Alright. I think everything's good now. Alright. I think everything's good now. Except for the part where I still sound kind of low. Except for the part where I still sound kind of low. But at least I didn't hear myself breaking ums. Yeah, it's like I don't my game I like how much of that is just how weird it is to hear my own voice because don't also I can't forget I have to pop out the chat. And there we go. Hello, Goku. How's it going, man? Just gonna let this play out while I make sure the chats are working. Oh, what the? Wait, I thought he'd already done the One Piece Learning Blood stuff. Look at all these characters. Most of them I knew of when I first played this game. Like, I hadn't really heard of Super Robot Wars before this. Most, like, God Wars I knew of. I was super excited about the dot hack thing. Look at our friends. Well, eventual friends. I think another one I didn't know of when I originally played this game was... Yeah, I'm still not used to that. Was, I mean, she's on the overlay. I believe, if I remember right, her name was like Lulu or something from Space Channel. I hadn't heard of that series before this game either. Of course, then I looked it up, like, what kind of game is this? And then I'm like, oh, I'm into it. Weirdly, like, yeah, I know, very strangely, all the characters from video games that were in this game, I enjoyed. Either before this game or after, because I looked it up. But yeah. 20s XXAD. The world is engulfed in quiet chaos. Shadows lurk behind the unchanging peacefulness of everyday life. Twisted beings writhe unseen in the darkness. With the passage of time, okay. Understand and even accept these things as part of their daily life. The auto-scrolling's fun, right? All without knowing of the existence of the people and organizations that hunt evil, the core Yuji estate. There's a certain family that has worked in secrecy behind the scenes throughout history. The story begins with the theft of a treasure known as the Portal Stone, that this family has been protecting throughout the ages. Nii Kiryuji has enlisted the help of private detective Kogoro Tinzai. Who stole the stone and for what purpose? Ambitions of various people, organizations, and creatures have intertwined, turning this incident into a great source of turmoil. Past, future, and even distant worlds from other dimensions have been drawn into what will become a long, long journey for our heroes. Isn't it neat that every background was from a different game or whatever? Isn't that fun? I mean, from the actual case and all that, most people kind of already know what, but you're just going through it like, hey, I recognize this. I know where that's from. Nor the cursor at the bottom. I'm definitely playing this on a legit 3DS. Trust me. When would I ever lie to you guys? Guess I'm last out of the house. I suppose I'll be saying goodbye to this old mansion for a little while. I mean, also getting this game, finding out knowing this, that would have been, even though it was probably already a bit of an undertaking to get all the characters for this game. Getting the English voice actors to do the lines for this game probably would have been another big undertaking. I gotta say, what's taking him so long? I don't know. I think I already knew that by anime before this game came out. I definitely learned a few Japanese words playing this game. Again, Ojo meaning for milady. Either milady. Just don't. Oh god. That's bugging me a little. So while my sister's at the house, she brought her kitten over, and Ella does not like the cat. I had to let Ella inside earlier today, and the kitten was watching her. So the moment she came in, she started hissing, and I'd it's okay. I picked her up to just take her into the living room, out of sight of him. And she was so not angry, all that she'd actually sunk her claws into my arm a bit. I got to actually draw blood, but when I tried to pry her off me, so it's just a slight wound, and I mean it doesn't really hurt, but I can feel it every so often. Yeah, she really does not like him. Leonard, he just kind of just goes about whatever, but she hates him. I mean, she treated Lenny the same way when he came back. I've told that story before, but I'm not gonna get into it because like we'll never get to chapter 1 if I keep doing that. Because yeah, I started it up temporarily to make sure everything worked fine and looked fine for stream, and yeah, no, like this is the prologue. We're not at chapter 1 yet. Hey there, milady. Finished locking up yet? You're so late. You have to be the laziest private tutor in the world. I've actually given up on you actually teaching me anything useful. But the least you could do at a time like this is help me out a little, Kogoro. That's not something you should just say to a young lady, I guess. Don't get so worked up. It'll make your skin break out again. I just had a bit of an issue I needed to clear up at the office. Oh, really? Look, I know you never actually get any detective work done. Why don't you drop the act and concentrate on trying to teach me something? You always were one of my touchier pupils. This particular issue, though, I think I know what it is about. What issue? You mean the stone that was taken from my mansion? Oh, but later. Someone's coming. Yeah, I'm not voice acting Laffy did by the order of our master. What are these monsters? Looks like our culprits haven't given up robbing you blind just yet. We gotta catch them and find out where they took the stone. Let's get them. As you wish, milady. Yay, musics. Yeah, so like this entire like kind of like when I kind of like with Dark Cloud, most of this whole soundtrack, it's just on my PC, so all the music, I'm like, I remember that. So there's always some, not just the game, but a thing of music will come out, and I'm like, oh god, I remember listening to this track while grinding in this game. This other game. Because, unsurprisingly, I play a lot of RPGs, and so there's a lot of times there I'm like, I just need to grind. Whatever. I'll just like mute the game, listen to music on, again, random or like a YouTube playlist, something like a podcast. I think now's the time to show off some of my Tensei Ninjutsu. Let's see if it's anything worthy of my praise for a change. Hopefully a little roughing up is all this is going to take. But somehow I get the feeling this is just the beginning of things. Prologue 1, which, implies there's some multiple prologues that we'll have to go through. Wipe out all enemies. Move your units within the blue area using the circle pad. Use the control pad to adjust the camera, zoom in and out, or tilt slightly left and right. Press the X button to open the command menu and use skills or items. Use stats or make a quick save. Press the B button to stand by and end the current unit's turn. Touch the touchscreen or move the circle pad with the L and R button. The L and R button to depress to switch to free cursor mode and check out other units or the location of treasure boxes and breakable items. Press B or X to end. You can also use the tutorial found under database on the second page of the command menu to see more details on map battle controls and what all the information on the screen means. Right, let's get started. Do you have any weapons on you? I thought something like this might happen. Wonder about the wisdom of giving guns to high school girls, though. Well, everyone in the Koryuji family has them. We're a family of fighting monks. Besides, what kind of detective carries a sword around like that? A smart one, that's who. Just a thing for dealing with evil thugs. Plus, my sword skill qualifies me to teach you martial arts, no? Yeah, but I wish we'd move on to ninjutsu sometimes. You're still only in high school. A few more years, then we'll talk. Well, promise to teach me real ninjutsu, okay? Not any of your usual goofy stuff. We'll see. I showed that stuff off to the other girls in school and they laughed at me. Oh, your friends on the cheerleading squad. They're not ready yet. Anyway, let's see some of your martial arts. You're a natural, aren't you? Of course. I hate composition class when I'm killer at fighting. When controlling a unit, if you move the orange attack area around them over an enemy, the attack A icon will be displayed. Press the A button to switch to the battle screen and initiate a normal battle. A list of the unit's attacks will be displayed on the bottom screen. Enter any of the commands shown, combination of circle pad, touch control pad, and the A button, and the unit will unleash an attack. Attack shows the number of commands that can be used. When attacking, you will build up XP cross points, and with at least 100%, you can press the Y button to activate a powerful special attack. XP is also consumed by using skills or responses. After a normal battle, the unit's turn will end as soon as the battle does, the same as standby. The battle section and tutorial in the database offers a more detailed explanation of normal battles. Just checking. I don't... Yeah, it's like, because this is the prologue, and there's only like 3. I don't think there's like really breakable items. And definitely doesn't look like there are treasure chests. But I mean, yeah, it's like the whole deal is you can't, unlike some other games, maybe. I have to fight it. I have to fight this one first. But yeah, like you only get the one time to actually go. Like if you miss a treasure chest in the area, it's too bad. I hope it wasn't something useful. Attack range 3, special attack range 3. Magic attack range is nothing. Range of 5. 160 attack and defense, huh? we don't have a skill. Heal HP of 30%. Uses 20% cross gauge. It's probably that's. I think that's a. That might only be like a self heal, like. Sometimes it's a heavy thing to be a Tensei ninja. Step up, I'm in your corner after all. Hey Zena. You know, not much. Just, you know, streaming this. I had 4 days off in a row, which is nice. A bit relaxing. Hey, I got a green herb. A green herb, depending on if you're British or not. Max it was 20. Oh yeah, that's another reason. That's right. The higher your combo goes, the more EXP you will earn. I forgot about that. It's bullcrap. I got exactly 100 for killing the dude. Then I got 2% EXP, where I don't, whatever. But I got a green herb, which is nice, because healing. Personally, I think it's a little early to be so confident. Turn order of both enemies and allies is determined based on your speed. But yeah. How you doing today, Zena? Also, I'm very full. My mom and sister were out doing the thing because it's Mom's birthday week. They went to Red Lobster, so they brought me back some. They brought me back some Alfredos and shrimps and bread, or whatever it's specific called, the bread roll things that Red Lobster does. Either way, it was delicious. The only thing that sucked is it. So it's almost 9. I'd originally meant to start streaming about 7, but man. Oh, did it? Yeah, as I said, like, I'm pretty sure you had affiliate because I was able to give you my Prime sub that one time, but that's like 3 weeks back that happened. Did you just now get the affiliate email? It's weird, but yeah, I'm glad. So. Well, that'll give you something, right? Also, I don't know if you've really run into. You should have had it a few weeks ago, but that's good to hear, though. But yeah, so there's affiliates, and then eventually like Twitch partners. Twitch will devote more resources for, typically, in terms of like your stream bitrate and stuff. Like if, well, I don't really know if that really affects, but yeah, like since you're now in the position where Twitch is where you and Twitch are both capable of making money Oh, you were, oh, you, really? That is, again, the fact that I was able to prime sub to you weeks ago when you weren't affiliate yet is weird. I think that might be because like I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. Being able to sub to someone before their affiliate. Oh my god. Hold on. I think Leonard's outside. I heard him at. I heard something at my window. Just wanted to stream, guys. Okay, well, later. I guess I'll know for sure in a sec if he. So what I'll do when he like is throwing a bat at my near my window to get my attention, I like look out the window and I'll see him. Like even when it's dark, I can see his like eyes. Didn't see him this time, so I don't know. I don't know. Well, so I think I told you. I think I told you this, but I'm finally Agent Rank 7 in Digimon, so it's cool. The turn order of both enemies and allies is determined based on their speed. The higher the speed, the faster the units turn. Well, I mean, I do Amazon Prime. I'm like, oh, hey, I can set to Zeno? Sure. Awesome. I mean, it's similar to what Goku does with me, but I mean, we'll see. Give it time. Like eventually it won't just be me. Hopefully. Fighting a battle or selecting standby will end that unit's turn and the turn order will proceed to the next unit. When every unit has had their turn, then one turn is completed. If you exceed 99 turns, then that is game over. Maps are often packed with enemy units, including possible reinforcements in battle. Each will act independently, primarily closing into your allies and attacking. They have 3 main types. Normal attacks take place on the map. Special attacks change to the battle stream to show off you taking a beating. And multi-attacks can damage multiple allied units simultaneously. If an enemy unit attacks with a normal attack, you have the option to use some XP and perform a response, counter defense, or full defense. If the allied is stunned, then you will be unable to select a response. The battle section tutorial will give you more details. Oh, 500 damage, how dare you. And for some reason he didn't go to attack me. It's a heavy thing to be a Tensai ninja. Maybe. I got you, man. I understand. So, I mean, there's definitely a bit more you have to keep track of. Like, they want you to keep track of compared to when you were just normal Twitch streamer, you know. Okay, I suppose I should show a little effort. I wasn't able to kill him. I'm sad now. Nothing. Because I wanted to show off the... There. Because yeah, you... Oh my god, I can't believe they have jiggle physics in this. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off. Gives you extra XP2 as well, for one, but we'll Panacea though. Nice. But yeah, that's a good thing to know, to remember, is that even when the enemy's dead, as long as they don't hit the as long as the combo doesn't end, you can keep going. So like that, if I timed it right, I could have done that, then done another combo, and then as the combo, and then as that was ending, do my special for even a higher combo score. So again, this will, you're like, oh, plus 3% XP. It's like, just don't, I don't see the, like the plus 20% from the using the soup. Oh, hello again, Rosie. Twice in a row. How you doing? I think that's all of them. Why'd they bother coming back? Oh my god. I just saw your profile pic change. Also, yeah, it's... I mean, yeah, I guess depending on where you are, it's 9 here, so I guess... I'm doing pretty good. I actually slept like 11 hours. So that was fun. But... I'm off until Friday. I'm not questioning it. I just thought it's funny, like your first message was the old one, and then not it changed. So I don't know. It's just weird like that sometimes. I'm not questioning it though. I got you. But they already have the stone. There's nothing left for them to take. They have to be here for a reason. Trying to play the master detective again, aren't you? But that's because I am a detective, milady. It wasn't the portal stone they were after. What else is there other than the sacred treasure of the Koryuji clan? Yeah, have you ever heard of this game before, Rosie? You know what this is? Oh, goody. So, well, first of all, yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard the Fleet Viking, JC. And, I have no luck getting the Rumble thing to work. I need to look into that again. Ideally before tomorrow's stream. Actually try to get a alert notifications that everyone can see on stream. Probably just use the same ones I use for Twitch, but still, you need to do something. Shouldn't be this difficult to get it set up, but apparently it is. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you're doing good tonight. Well, both of you, both Rosie and Viking. I hope it's going well. Why can't I? You don't even let me look at stats. Why? It's like equip. I don't have anything, sure, but you could at least let me look at the stats for Kogoro and me in the intermission. Oh look, we are somewhere else now. I mean that's probably wise because it's the prologue. You're gonna keep changing characters, so that's probably why they did that. Jin, wake up! Oh my God, it's Jin. It's that guy who has his face half covered by the screen. I didn't read his dialogue. Don't follow me. This is my problem. No, it's not. Besides, there's something wrong with you. Came here to find out what's happening to me. It has to be here somewhere. I know my Jin voice is really good. I definitely won't probably end up using it for like 3 or 4 different people anyway. What has to be here? We're in the middle of the Roppongi district. Oh my God! It's the... Those are ghosts and goblins enemies, if I remember right. God, I mean, I need to get it set up, but I just got reminded for some reason. I checked Stream Avatar. Stream Avatars has a thing for Kick, but it doesn't have a thing for Rumble. Like, I think it has a thing for. I saw it had a Facebook thing as well. It's like, why is it not set up for Rumble? It's weird. It's kind of weird. What are those weird guys? I knew it. Devil straight from hell. Oh no. Jin, what's wrong? Do you know those monsters or something? Oh, his genes are reacting to them. Which... I'm sure there were at least a few people who played this game that hadn't played any Tekken games, so didn't know what that whole thing was about. And I know who they're after. They want me. Not again. Who's this other weirdo? Get a hold of yourself. What's going on, Jin? Stay away from us, you silvered skin freak. Look. It's more people from a different fighting game. If you want to fight, then you can take us on. A good thing we're in time. Don't you lay a finger on innocent people. Are you guys alright? Pai-san indeed. Action movie star. Oh, we're on a film set. That's not quite... Okay, I guess someone let him in because now Leonard's at my door. Bakemono. I don't remember exactly where I learned Bakemono, but I think it was earlier than this game. But again, there's definitely a few Japanese words I've learned specifically because of this. I should have guessed what with the devil guys and the silver robot. This kind of stuff never happens in real life. It's no movie. I don't know about the devils, but that silver robot is Thrall. We're pursuing her. Again, I've mentioned it once, I'll mention it again. Doing the Japanese just randomly having an English word is funny to me. Also, I don't know why. Might have partially been out because I was still talking, but I barely heard his voice. I don't remember about anything about being your bodyguard, Pai. Yeah, see, that was a little bit better. I don't. That'd be the whatever. Name's Akira Yuki. I'm a martial artist. Who are you? I mean, she said her name, Ling Xiaoyun. And Jin Kazama. Forget about me. You two get Xiao Yu out of here. Devils are after me. I mean, this game did, I mean, considering I just recently beat Dark Cloud, the cat girl who I named Jasmine, her name is originally Zhao. I also had no idea how to pronounce it when I first played this game. I'm pretty sure it was, I mean, I had no idea how to pronounce it when I played Dark Cloud the first time. It was this game that taught me how to pronounce the name Zhao. Isn't that the name of the new Mishima Zaibatsu group? Yeah, Leonard consistently wants in, just like he wants in so he can look out the window for 10 minutes, leave, come back 3 minutes later. Just, he's a weird boy. I mean, it's not that it's weird. He wants outside. It's too cold for him to go outside so often. He'll go out, look outside. Like normally he'll like look outside, but he's like, I'll just be here for like 20 minutes. But when it's cold like this, he'll just like go back and forth constantly. Looks like you nailed it to me. What now, Akira? If we get involved now, we might end up regretting it later. One way or the other, I have to take on Dural. I do not train to harm other people. But devils... See, like, he just straight up said devils, but they say she used Bakemono earlier. Silly. Devils and cyborgs are another matter. They're not people. But first, I need to help Jin snap out of whatever's holding him. I don't need you here. So edgy. Not really. Kind of. I mean, he's being edgy right now. Definitely is. I mean, unsurprising to anyone who's actually like played the Tekken games, considering what happens. Now, don't give us that act. Your companion needs your help. There's more than 3 enemies, so we need more than... Rescue Jin before the end of turn 1. Allies are wiped out. Yeah, there's 4 regular enemies and they're all. So we got 2 people, 2 units now. When an allied unit falls to 0 HP, they will be knocked out. Another ally can rescue them at the cost of 100% XP, bringing them back. When you have at least 100% XP, move next to the knocked out ally, face them, and the rescue icon will appear. Then press the Y button. 50% of the rescue unit's HP will be restored, and you will go into standby. Because that would be a... That would probably be a bit much if you could... But yeah, that would probably be a bit much if like I could revive Jin and then attack this dude, you know? Daijoubu. Jin, can you stand up? Come on, Jin, say thank you. I owe you, Akira. Akira, I don't... However you want, but... It's fine. That's some real good race under fire, Xiaoyu. Swear I will repay you. For now, let's rip these monsters apart. You got it. Yay. If another allied unit is located in one of the 8 squares directly around the unit you are controlling, then the allied unit can be called into battle as a support unit and perform a support attack. During a normal battle, and when a support unit is in position, you can press the R button to activate their support attack once per battle. During a normal battle, when a pair unit and a support unit's attack hit simultaneously, a special process will occur, temporarily suspending the enemy in the air. At other times, limit that the XP gauge can reach is 100. Attacks that land during a cross-hit will take the gauge past 100 up to 150. I'll finish this with the first blow. No, we won't. Okay, I have 0, so that doesn't... That's kind of whatever right now. But yeah, but yeah, I remember that was. So I got +1 XP for cross, +3% for combo. So, like, you would think that would mean I got 104 EXP from that, but no, I don't know. But yeah, like when I mean, I got this game because it's like, oh, a crossover game. I recognize a lot of characters on this cover art. And then, you know, buying the game being like, oh, I get a poster as well. That's cool. But yeah, like that always, it's like, oh, it's a strategy RPG. I like that. I think most people know that I enjoy strategy RPGs. And then it's like, oh, the actual gameplay is like, the actual gameplay is it's a bit different than what they normally do with SR strategy RPGs. Oh look. Oh, it's Juri. Everyone loves her. So that's where you've been. You caused me a lot of trouble, you know. Who are you? Shut up, you spiky-haired freak. My business is with this silver thing here. Oh, now it's you, girl. She's after her too, in that outfit. Practitioner of Taekwondo. Yeah, though, I mean, there's, I haven't beat it either. But yeah, there's I mean, I think the first, yeah, like, what was, it wasn't this, it was, what, it was either this or the Tales of PSP game, Radiant Mythologies, you know? Alright. Disembodied hand just opened my door and threw in a box of Cheez-Its, so I guess I got a snack for later. But yeah, I should probably try to finish a Cross Edge as well. Because yeah, it's a similar thing. It's like, oh, it's a strategy RPG game, and it's a crossover game. It's like, of course I'm gonna buy it. But yeah, like, I'll probably try streaming Cross Edge myself eventually. Obviously, it's gonna be a while. Also because okay, I'll have to see exactly who voted on those later, but yeah. So I was given some sake. Mom and my sister picked up some sake while they were out. So actually I might do that. Thursday night then. So I'll be doing some Souls-like drinking streams a bit later, I guess. A couple, like. Didn't I tell you to claim it, you idiots? Doesn't matter who I am. I'm just gonna take this thing and. You're Jerry Han, right? Agent for Sin. Oh, what? Yeah. Who would have thought that? Oh, she looks pretty villainous. Who would have seen that coming? Well, one of my movie pals. Sin's been harassing a lot of us lately. Sin, that new military outfit that's been making a name for itself. Gotta sprinkle in some exposition, considering. Huh. Military, huh? Now they're pursuing Dural. Makes sense. Oh, this is getting messy. So you know about me and you know about Dural as well. Well, guess I'll have to take you all out. There won't be a trace of you idiots left. There was Japanese pre-order DLC for Rebirth 3. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah, I saw like a screenshot of that on Twitter. I wasn't sure if that was official or what. It looked official, but could have easily been like a fan thing. Look who's here. Though I guess that would have been interesting if somehow Project Rason had gotten the English voices. Because, I mean, as you can see, even though the up part of his face is covered up, Dante's in this game as well. And Dante and Ken were both. For instance, Dante and Ken, they have the same voice actor. So in English. So that would have been interesting. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of like I don't remember if we talked about if you've ever played the Kingdom Hearts games. But hi Reality. Thanks for coming in for a bit. Good luck with your homework. But yeah, like the Kingdom Hearts games where Japan got like a version with a few extra bosses and harder difficulty and all that. And then we got the remasters on PS3 that included those. I always appreciate that. So I mean, it also kind of depends, like, yeah, there's a few of those, like the Mugen Souls games on the Switch, compared to the PS3 Mugen Souls games. It sucks a little. Still a fun game, but yeah, it's like played it like, oh, this is cool. Then like, oh, there were some changes made. Not if we can help it. What are you doing in Japan? Who the hell are you? I mean, didn't. Oh, hang on. You in the white karate outfit, I know you. Huh. It's Ken Masters, top Street Fighter in the US. And that's for you, the Wandering Warrior. I was hoping I'd meet him someday. Huh. I'll have to see what that. I'll have to see what that's about, though. And that's cool to hear, though. Yeah, I wonder. It's been a while since I played the first Zelia, so I can't really think of what that scene could be off the top of my head. People who get involved in things far too easily. Kind of like me. At least Jin is self-aware. You said it. Good to see you again, Jin. I mean, I've already played the first Zelia, so you can go ahead and tell me. Like obviously I've encountered the censored scene. I just was apparently not aware that it was censored. So if only we could have that with like Bandai could stop being lame and do a remaster collection of the Xenosagas and uncensor all the all that stupid gore stuff with like the Mapesh scene in the first one. I thought having Dural would be a pushover. Now it's getting interesting. Dural? Not the Judgment 6 one. You know something about this, Ken. You're involved in some pretty deep stuff. I think I've seen those devils somewhere before too. That must be why our master sent us to Roppongi. So what's our move? As if I need to ask. Especially later when we have both Ken, like, yeah, if we had English voice acting, it'd be interesting hearing Ken and Dante in the same scene. I mean, I don't know if Ruben's Ken voice was that similar to Dante's. It's an Agna and Pressor falling to death. Oh, so they were lame and censored out the middle finger. That is lame. Only way through is with our fists. I assume none of you people mind. These guys need a lesson or two pummeled into them. If they want we want to finish this, fighting's the only way. Yes, the heart of battle. Where the I like how at first it's like, oh, okay, so the second prologue's 2 people, and then it's like, no. Yeah, no, that's what I figured you meant is that that's what I figured you meant. What's for jury? 59 experience. Not bad. Only have 37, so we'll do nothing. I'll fight you. Does this battle have a purpose? Yeah, it's so you can level up. Tatsumaki! And dead. Yay. Yeah. Better give Eliza a call soon. Well, I forgot to do the thrust. Whatever. I mean, there's still peeled. Yay. I'm not even gonna break a sweat. Don't underestimate your opponent. Yay, look, it died. Seems I still can't see the 8 stars. Ether Pack S. This one's because it's counter to all. I said counter to all. Didn't. Different enemies call for different strategies. There. Get that XP to 100. Even Panda's stronger than you. You ever fight a panda? You don't want to. Feel my burning. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, she might die. I thought she'd survive just for us to see the other guy. Never mind. I bullied Juri a little just there. You should have let me fight Juri and they're all. I could have done it. Oh. I thought she'd survive so I could see, so I could show off that other special, but I guess not. So be it. I'm watching you bastards. If you think you won't pay for this, you're dead wrong. They're all, don't just stand there. And they're gone. How can you tell us what's going on? It's too long. I'll let her tell you. Well, let me start with what happened when Jin and I got here. Sounds like you guys are... Oh. Oh, wow. I wonder who... Almost cooking. I wonder who that could be. God, now I feel really bad that I wasn't able to get the alert thing going properly. It's so annoying. Whatever. Again, yeah, just... I'll take another look at it after stream. Sure, there's just something I'm missing that's preventing it from working. But it's stupid how. Like, it was easy to get all this working on Twitch, so I don't know why it's such an issue for Rumble. But I don't know. Again, Rumble isn't even connected to like Stream Avatar stuff either. Sounds like you guys are used to working with each other, huh? Wait, what am I feeling? Yay, portals! Yeah, I'm sure they're okay. We didn't just see like a bunch. Everyone okay? You still there, Akira? Everyone else is. Just us? Ryu? Kid? Jin? Is that you? Let's go look for them, Pi. They're all sin, monsters. Now we're missing comrades. Is all of this just one big coincidence? No. No, it's not. You're in a crossover game, that's why. Yeah, we saved the game and oh wow, look at this here. Also, probably not, but I did forget to check to see if there were any treasure chests, but I don't think there are in the prologue. I appreciate that, man. I understand how that is work. I got lucky though. I asked off the day specifically because for a thing for Mom's birthday. They gave me 4 days off in a row, so I'm taking advantage. I appreciate you coming in for the like though. Maybe next time you'll have some time off or something. It'd be cool. Oh great. Check this out, Kaguya. More junk's found its way in here. Yeah, again, like these two characters. When I first played this game, I had no idea who they were. Like, again, as I said earlier, yeah, like Robot Wars series for one, didn't know anything about. Never heard of it. And then I found out about it, I'm like, you think someone would have told me? Speaking of, I need to buy that. I should pick up that new one that came out actually. Well, this dimensional transport device has some serious stability issues. Hakin-san, something's wrong. I feel a strange power from the device. It's almost like a spiritual force. What do you mean by that? I don't feel anything. It's totally different from anything I felt, Hakin. It's transport. I know, and obviously, like a bit later in the game, you can like look up like the biography of each character and where they're from and all that. But yeah, I'm saying when I first played this game, I had no idea who these guys were. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, but all the bunch of fighting game characters, I get it. Then we got to this, and it's like, what's this about? The only thing I knew right away is Aussie. You're like, oh, it's like a set. I guess the setting was sci-fi, but yeah. I had no idea what these two characters were about at first. I was just like, okay, cool. You think it's connected to another world? I think that's highly probable, yes. Well, someplace so far away, yet no more than a few footsteps from us. That's how it always goes in our world of the endless frontier. In other words, you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, the second game has full English patch now. I knew the second game existed, but I didn't know it had an English patch. So what I remember for this one, I mean they're still around, but I don't really use them. I had an account on GameFly, and GameFly actually had their original game. So I got it from GameFly to like give it a shot. I'm pretty sure they're still around because I remember from my friend Sykes. He did, and I'm assuming still does, would do a thing where he would rent the game and he would just straight up buy it from GameFly. I remember him doing that last year. I'm assuming they're still around now because I think I would have heard something about them not existing anymore, but whatever. Something tells me we're in for another big adventure. Possibly. Whatever you say, Princess Raygun. Glad you're up for it. Anyway, we better bust up and clear out the junk in this chamber. I'm not too good at cleaning, but I'll try. I mean, oh look. Akin and Kaguya are defeated. You will sometimes see breakable object sites around the map. Move a unit next to one, press the Y icon, and the break icon will appear. Press Y to break it. Breaking things can sometimes get you items. If you move the cursor of a breakable item, the break icon will be displayed.
Are you ready?
Like that. And that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still not dealing with treasure chests yet, though. I didn't get in. A Mage's Soul. First aid. Cool. I'll go over here. What is that? Seriously, what is that noise? It sounds like like plastic rubbing against each other or something. The Finstroid Alpha. Alright. Nanbu, it's tutorial. I think that's what Torio. Yeah, it's like I still got moves. Gotta get that. I guess because I got a crit, but it's like, yeah, the crit plus 5%. I got that in right. I don't know if I'm crazy or what, but I don't know why the XP from the your max hit isn't being applied. I do nothing. I shall cut down whoever opposes us. There we go. Like I want to see the fun moves. I remember that one very well. But again, like, the crits are giving me that extra XP special. But yeah, the Cross and Max Hit don't seem to be doing it, so not sure what that's about. Yes, I like saw her image and like the jiggle physics during the session. I'm sure Zeno really likes this, doesn't he? Oh, the transport turned on. Is something being sent from the other side again? Oh look, it's... yeah, you're trying not to get too distracted. I got you. Hey. Oh shit. What happened to me? Hello, stranger. Doesn't look like you're from this world. Who are you? This world? Tell me who you are first. My name's Kaguya Nanbu. Would you mind if I asked yours? There's my princess. Ever the paragon of politeness, huh? I'm Haken Browning. Guess I ought to welcome you to the Endless Frontier. Nanbu and Browning? This is some sort of coincidence. And this is the Endless Frontier he spoke of. Zenga Zandvolt. I mean, it's got the A with things in like German. But he clearly pronounced it Zenga. I'm a crew member on the battleship Kurogane. I pilot the Dingu. Because my impatient ass was talking, I didn't hear how he pronounced it. Daigengard? Yeah, I see it right. I'm good at figuring out how to pronounce things. Oh, never mind. I thought sound D in me, but it's a general like ad, it looks like. Yeah, Pixel is doing the thing again. Wait, that sounds pretty powerful. Again, the just rambling in English. It's always... Well, we hear a little more about your story. This isn't the first time this has happened. See? Sounds like this new ID world of yours is pretty close to ours. So what do you think, mister? Feel free to go back if you want. The coordinates for your new AD world ought to still be in the transporter. If you would like, sir, we could have some tea over at the castle. Excuse me, Miss Nambu, but I must return right this moment. Sure thing, Mr. Fun. No fun, easy come, easy go. That's our motto here. I'll just get this dimensional transporter fired up and, well, we can't do that yet. We haven't, it hasn't even said this is Prologue 3 yet, so... Hey, look! It's Darkstalker enemies now! Just can't get enough. I never feel satisfied. You mean Hawkins' nicknames? Yeah, they're fun. These friends of yours, Singir, they look extremely dangerous. No friends of mine. In fact, they look downright hostile. I'll take care of this. You stay back. Prefer to clean up my own mess, thank you. A samurai sword. Well, I guess you can hold your own well enough in battle. So what? Why? Haken literally called him Mr. Samurai earlier, so I see like, oh, you got a samurai sword, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, Zeno, but she's gonna do it many more times before this game's over. Wait, that's spiritual power. I can feel it from that sword. I'm sorry, sir, but can I hold that for a moment? Certainly, but our enemies are right in front of us. This won't take too long. Spirit of the sword, show thy presence for the sake of your master. Huh? Dang, it's one heck of a colossal blade. It's not a samurai sword anymore. What do you do to that thing, Princess Magic? I feel this sword has been well taken care of. It's infused with the spirit of its wielder. All I did was release that energy. Huh. You get what she's on about, boss? Because, let me tell you, I sure don't. Can you even use this thing? Absolutely. I am one with this sword. I wield it with my very soul. It embodies my soul, thus it deserves a special name. I should call it the Type X Colossal Blade. It suits you well. I mean, it is colossal, and again, like the X can just mean cross as well, so, which is fitting considering we're in a freaking crossover game. Yeah, Project Awesome. You get it. Well, great, Mr. Mystical. Glad to see you like it. Now, how about we get started with, no, it is very legal. This is very legal. I definitely don't have the small issue of my 3DS not turning on anymore. So I do actually still own this game, but yeah, I have a Zelda 3DS. It just won't charge completely. Well, see, here's the thing, Chaser. First of all, I hope you're doing well tonight. Second of all, up until a few months ago, I was poor. So I definitely couldn't have afforded a second 3DS. So obviously, I'm got to change it. I also need to buy a Game Boy SP because, well, I still have a few of my old Game Boy Color games, so I can play those. This guy. It's good to see you, meet you all of you Christians from another world. Well, I mean, I mean, it is a very vital necessity, and it's one that I can afford now because food, water, yes. Some would argue that ancient video game consoles is more important than food. Like, alter that to be like water, shelter, ancient video consoles, then food for some people. But I mean, I can afford them now. I have... Once I get my Christmas money in my bank, I'll have $900 saved up. And then, you know, next month I can do my tax return, which I'm getting. I always get money for my tax return. I don't make enough that they have to take money from me, so yeah. And then that'll be my new baseline: is try to not go below $1,000, just in case something happens. I am Jedi Doma, head of the Doma family. In what world might this be? Wow. Wow. That's kind of rude. Man, you are quite fetching, though I fear your intelligence lacks. That's kind of rude, dude. Oh god. Oh, you're insane. I don't know whether to feel pleased or insulted. I mean, you can do both. Yeah. Which was, again, interesting because I'm pretty sure I had this first because of how long it took me to get a PS3. But yeah, it was... Well, that's one rude gentleman. Wonder what's up with him. Yes, I feel he's something unhuman. It might be because his skin is blue. Do not let your guards down. He is danger. You know, except... What? The libido of one's sensitivity reaches the realm of parallel, so... What does that even mean? In other words, I seek souls. Souls worthy of my attention. Enough of this nonsense. Let's just kill him. I am Zengar Zavold, the sword that smites evil. The colossal sword shall always shine against villainy. And Haken just doesn't have anything to say about this. Well, what happens here happens, I suppose. Well, I mean, first of all, it makes sense because, again, the P showed up there from Darkstalkers too. But yeah, I played Darkstalkers on like PS2, so I already knew Darkstalkers characters. If you place a solo unit with a pair unit, you can call them out to perform a solo attack. During a normal battle, and when you have a solo unit, you can press the L button to activate their solo attack. Placing a solo unit will also give them access to their skills. You can also call out a solo unit when both a pair and support unit are already attacking. You can just be like, I'm gonna kill all of you. Zinger. XP boosted, increase boost 30%. That's nice. And it can boost attack or defense. Well, cool. During a normal battle, a Trosset will occur if at least 2 units from parry, solo, or support unit hit. There. That's the main thing I wanted to do, is attack this thing. Just put Lugia over there for now. I mean, I'm assuming you're aware that Darkstalkers is another fighting game franchise. I'll put you over here. Give me something to look forward to. Yeah, she's blushing. I'll kill the bee. Isn't it fun, the filters on voices? Yeah, it's also cool. One Capcom collect. Okay, Darks. Yeah, the fighting game one. Yeah, Darks. There are definitely a few Darkstalkers games in that collection. I've done fighting game night in that a few times with my friend Dolphin and a couple people we know. I believe that's also the one with Puzzle Fighter, which is it's a little bit different. That's more of the like battle Tetris type thing, like Puyo Puyo. But yeah, I do like all the interactions depending on like which solo unit or support unit took place. Not took place, did stuff. QB. Let's make this a quick one. There we go. Alright. Another Drin Ub. Like I remember when I first played this game, I would occasionally switch around the solo units just to seriously? Not to do any. I'm not gonna do anything right. I'll counter. Okay. But yeah, I would occasionally just change up which solo unit just to see if they would have extra like dialogue like battle victory dialogue stuff. Almost level 2. That's fine. Oh, never mind. That's yeah. Got to see it twice in one battle. Gotta try ending the battle in a fun way, right? Plus that extra XP, 240. Honestly, that means I got 200 for killing the boss, plus 20%. Still don't know why I'm not getting that extra from the cross or max it, but whatever. So, also, it's like, oh, gold orb. Cool. Fascinating. I had no idea such powerful beings existed in other worlds. But don't worry, remember, this is the prologue, so I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have her right away when we finally get to the first chapter. Don't worry. Don't worry, the distractions will be minimal after this. I say, but it's not like she's the only character like that they used in this game. I don't know what you're after, but you're not gonna get away with it. Do not worry, thus. The salvation has yet to even start. So much remains for the future. Still, we will meet again, once you and I are one. I think I gathered that already, Zeno, but thank you for clarifying. Wait, hack in the transporter. Oh great, the devil guy pretty much wrecked the thing. Hacken, do you mean... yeah. Looks like we put too much stress on the transporter. So I can't return to my own world? No worries, I got a mad scientist here that can patch it up. Well, how about we all get some tea while we're waiting? Perhaps you'd like something a little stronger, sir. Tea is fine. Yay, I'm done with... I don't know how many... Yeah, it's like, I don't know how many prologues there are before the first chapter even starts, honestly. Is anyone here? I apologize for calling in so late. Oh look, it's Dante. It's our... Yay, our favorite boy. Everyone... A customer, huh? If you need the bathroom, go ahead. Toilet's in the back. No, I'm here because I wanted to hire you. You are Dante, yes? You run the Devil May Cry agency. Well, I try my best to give priority to jobs from hotties like you. But if it's the pure chase Valkyrie herself, that's another story. Any work you'd give me has gotta be bad news. Yay! Yeah, this song comes on a lot during when I'm just doing them. I'm not sure. I mean, it's obviously not only this one, but I've heard this a lot doing like the random like shuffle play on my PC. Well, yeah, down in the demon world, you've pretty much been blacklisted. You should really put on a less flashy outfit while you're on Earth, by the way. But I always wear this. Plus, who's that guy behind you? He'd give anyone creeps. Behind me? Hey, Dimitri. Huh. You usually had the pudgy green guy with you. Dimitri? Dmitry Maximov? First word from heaven, now a vampire of the night, huh? You guys going to a fancy ball or something? Shame I wasn't invited. So you are the one they call Dante, the legendary son of Sparta. You, Valkyrie the Holy Fighter, why are you here? Surely you must know what's happening in the demon world. That and how the fallout is threatening to extend into the human world. I do, but that still doesn't explain what you are doing here. I was told by an acquaintance that a devil hunter was needed to solve this. By an acquaintance? Let's make sure you know who she's talking about. What about you? Why'd you come here? I know little of the human world. I came to hire a guide. Certain woman. Oh wow, weird. I action pressed A. So weird that Morrigan told them both to go to Dante. Weird. Who would have seen that coming? Cross between human and demon blood. The son of the betrayer. An astonishing coincidence. Maybe we're fated to meet. Not really. Damn you, Morrigan. I guess it. And are you talking about the DMC? Are you talking about the DMC squared, or I assume you're talking about DMC squared, considering. Well, I'm glad to see you guys get along, but try not to ignore your host, alright? What do you people want from me, anyway? I want you to come with me to a certain place. Some place that I think you would be very interested in as well, Dimitri. What? I believe Jedi Doma, High Noble of the Underworld, is behind this crisis. Well, again, I'm assuming, because talking about DMC and, well, yeah, you have to be talking about DMC squared then. Where he's got the black hair, and then he pissed off everyone with the whole like I still remember that, where the white wig falls on him, and then he's like, "No, not in a million years." It's like people got mad about that, but yeah, like the DMC reboot was fine, but yeah, there were definitely issues. And it was definitely easier than their other Devil May Cry games. Yeah, people. A lot of people I know call it, because it's they can't call it. It's Devil May Cry, but we already have Devil May Cry. It's the reboot, so DMC squared. It's like So, again, you don't play fighting games. You know Mortal Kombat, I'm sure. And then they rebooted the game. So a number of friends, because they're just calling it Mortal Kombat 1, whatever. Numerous people I know call it Mortal 1 Combat instead. Just because of, it's like, if we call it Mortal Kombat, then no, it's just a joke title, because it's all joke title stuff. I see. Head of the Doma family. This is starting to get real serious. Alright, so where do you want me to go? To Marvel Land. Sealed off location, situated deep in the desert. I get you. I think it also came about from the fact that from a lot of people that didn't like the reboot. Like, they just think the like reboot universe is like has a lot of issues. Even the people I know that are like, yeah, I don't hate DMC Devil May Cry, and call it DMC squared. And like, we'll say like, if this wasn't a Devil May Cry game, they'd be fine with it. Even the people that are like that do not like the Mortal Kombat reboot. But yeah, that's part of why that is. It's just like, we refuse to call you by your proper title because you don't deserve it. Because at least for DMC Squared, part of it is, yeah, just like, because you could just call it Mortal Kombat 1. No one calls the original Mortal Kombat 1. But it's like, DMC Devil May Cry, DMC Squared. Like, there's a reason behind it other than just hating on it. Yeah, it's more that because most of the people that don't like DMC Squared is because they're like, they don't really like the Dante and Virgil of that game. They're just like, it's just kind of like crapping on their legacy is how they feel. But they're like, if these characters were just like different characters, even if it was in the DMC universe, they just don't like that. They just don't like the. But yeah, it's mainly the Virgil that they don't like. But they're like, if these weren't Dante and Virgil, if they were just like two different people, they'd feel a lot better about DMC Squared. I'm going to Marvel Land to deal with the problem in the human world. Knew I had a bad feeling about this. Oh, look! So here we are. Pyramid built by the evil Zona ages ago. Pretty deep inside by this point, aren't we? Don't like it much. Indeed. The forces I feel disturb me. And what about that magic circle, Valkyrie? It appears to be safe for now, but it is extremely unstable. This chamber used to be connected to another world. Even today, monsters still appear from this room now and again. Like that one that I literally see behind Dimitri's big ass pectorals. True. I see a few of them here now. What about those treasure chests? Again, I'm just like trying to introduce something new, a few things new every like prologue chapter. Like it's certainly paced better than some prologue / tutorials in other games. But they somehow find their way. They somehow found their way here as well, just like those creatures. Yeah, I mean, again, I get how you feel. It's like if you don't call something by its actual name, then that's kind of disrespectful. None of this was here when I visited just a little while earlier. So they're free from the taking, right? That ought to cover my fees. But, I suppose so. Shameless. So much for the son of the legendary Dark Knight, huh? Hey, a good rep's nice and all, but I need money if I want to stay alive. Gotta be able to afford some pizza for dinner, you know? Besides, I kinda got a lady in my life I owe a bunch of cash to. Well, in that case, let's defeat these monsters and procure the chest for Dante. He did the thing. Did the yara yara thing. Seriously. Open all the treasure boxes. You will sometimes see treasure boxes. Move a unit next to one, press Y, icon will appear. And press Y to open. So break it. Opening treasure boxes will get you the item inside. If you move the cursor over to in free cursor mode, the treasure box icon will appear. Like here, it's like, oh, there's 2 treasure chests. Blue orb. I mean, I already got a gold orb from Doma. Yeah, nothing. So I'm just gonna fight you for now. Protect the balance of this world. It's pretty cool seeing a demon and an angel working together. Oh god, no. I forgot about the end for solo attack. I know some people will be into that. Yeah, it's like there. Oh look. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in this. The transport was a complete success. You wield a different path from Mars. Are you a demon? I want to know who you are before am comfortable welcoming you. Oh, you're not making trouble. You're not making trouble. I get you being like use the right name for the game. I understand that. I mean, but yeah, I definitely agree with you about like people hating on a bunch of just hating on the game like that. And I mean, that's their problem. Like if they I mean, you should be kind of angry at a bad guy, but for being for like screwing things up for everyone, sure. But it's like what's wrong? How don't? It's like how can you hate on the Xenoblade game? They're great. Even I mean, I still haven't picked up the Xenoblade X thing, the remaster thing that they did for the Switch, but I heard a lot of people like that one as well. I wanted to know who you are before I feel I'm comfortable welcoming you. Oh, a native. Power certainly impressive. I didn't quite hear how she pronounced it. Ramsayan? Don't. Ruler of the land of Fearland. You may call me Remsiant Lavase. Well, hey Devil Queen, those other guys your henchmen? Why did these strangers come here with me? I have no idea how they wriggled through. I remember that tower. These are devils, like the ones from the tower. But why are they here? Yeah. Okay. Sounds like I pronounced it right. Why are you... No. How did you even get here? Oh, look, it's more people. You used our transport system, that's how. Toma, you see the heretics of the Holy Sword are after me yet again. Yeah, I think their game is another one that I didn't really know about before picking this one up. Remsian, why did you go out in the Geo Fortress? What are you up to this time? Actually, I don't remember. I might have known of them, but I definitely hadn't played their game yet. Also, Zeke. How's it going, Mr. Merc? Oh god. Someone just... You killed that Combi. That's good to hear. What were you doing, man? Hey Cyril, I'm glad we tracked her down in time, but where are we? Oh, Phasmo. Yeah, I would have tried joining in on Phasmo, but honestly, I'd had planned to play this. But yeah, Phasmo was always a good time. Well, oh, cool. Might do that. Not sure because yeah, I have tomorrow will be maybe the end of the main story of Digimon. So yeah, I have Thursday off. I was planning to do something, but I didn't. Who know? What time is it? 10:30. Jeez, we're not even past the prologues. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I played Fastball with you, man. Forget about that, Toma. You know what we have to do here before anything else? Yeah. Man, I hate it when you're so bossy like that. It makes me wanna... I can hear you. I can't open... I forgot to open the lemonade. I can't do that. Thanks for the lurk and the raid, man. It's always appreciated. Hey, sorry to butt in, but can you explain to me what's going on? Enough of this. I will envelop you, all of you, in the Hellfire Purgatory. And you, Toma and Cyril, soon both of your precious holy swords will be mine. Yeah, Shining Force. Yeah, I heard people talk about Shining Force, but I mean there are multiple. I don't. Yeah, it's been a while. So I don't remember if I like knew about the particular Shining Force they're from, but I definitely hadn't played it before then. But I do have it now. I still have my. It's not. I don't have the case. I have it in one of those like book things, that the disc holder things. But yeah, I do have their game now. I just definitely know I hadn't played it before now. Before I first played this game. I said they will be mine, and then I'll roll this world's demons too. Yeah, it's EXA. EXA, I don't. But yeah. I don't. How did. Actually, yeah, that's right. So, I got this one from. I think I've told this story before. I ordered. What was it? Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, it was. I ordered this game off eBay. That's right. That's what it was. I forgot the details. I told this story before. I'd ordered a game, which I now remember is this one off eBay. Came in. It didn't just come in like a little like padded sleeve thing that you would normally get from like Amazon or whatever. They're just gonna give you like a little like. It came in like a box, and I opened it up and like, why a box? And I got like six. It was 6 or 7 extra PS2 games. There were like 3 Street Fighters games. There was a game called. I don't remember it. I don't have that anymore. It was like something Musashi or Musashi something. It was another PS2 game. It was honestly the main character. I saw the main character kind of looked like he was from Shaman King. Yeah, I could never remember what I'd ordered, but I just remembered now because of that. But yeah, that was fun. That was funny. What business do you have here, butting in here with that ridiculous nonsense? There we go. I got the lemonade open. You're absolutely right. The demon world is already chaotic enough as it is. I prefer if you villains wouldn't make it any worse. I have a realm of my own to protect. Fight us and we will rend you into bones. By us, I chiefly mean me. But yeah, this song specifically came on while during the last time I was at work, which again it was near the end of my shift, and yeah, I thought it was funny considering I was about to start streaming this. Who are you? You are Arthur, right? Yes, the Knight of Silver. Indeed. It's been quite a while, Valkyrie. Imagine meeting you here of all places. Got me surprised. And I remember some of you others too. The warping of dimensions is so tiring. Just straight up had to say, like, oh yeah, from that land of ghosts and goblins. Well, wonderful. How nice to have one of the original devil hunters with us. Oh, a fellow knight. Your power seems familiar. Sparda? No, you must be. Yep. I'm his son Dante. The man that devil's feet. Okay. Yay, Chaser 1 points. That doesn't actually matter because because Chaser can just change his avatar at will, but it's a sure. It all helps the viewers interact a bit. I don't know who half of you are, but I'll kill you all the same. I mean, they'll definitely get a few slashes. I don't know about getting stabbed. Considering it's only when the enemies do certain special moves that you even get to see the enemies attacking you in the battle screen. Thoma, Cyril, please, we need your help. Oh, yes, but we hardly even know who you are. Who cares? They don't look evil or anything to me. What are you two little children prattling on about? Dimitri's very evil. Definitely. That's what I like to hear, lad. You are safe in trusting me, I assure you. You know, except for that part. Yeah, he's got this weird trait, but I think he's a good guy. See, Sarah, we're among friends. Well, if that's what you think, Thoma, then okay. Yeah, I think I only played EX this Shining Force one time, but again, as I said, I have it, so I could eventually stream it. And I mean, my PS2 works, so I don't have to use very legal hardware to do it. Pathetic, Thoma. Why would you ever rely on those complete strangers? Because I know when I can trust someone. Unlike you, apparently. Anyway. Feet Resmer, which means I will fight to last. Actually, I don't know why I hit counter. That doesn't really help here. Oh, never. Okay. Okay, that I forgot about her. Did I kill the succubus or the succubus? I mean, this one's already moved, so honestly. I think I read out a counter spell for this. Yeah, I've got what it takes to. Yeah, we're not getting rid of this. Yeah, we not in that combo early. I saw. I get. Does critical only proc once per like attack? Maybe. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Did like half of itself just there. Not bad. Half pride. Yeah, let's attack. Yeah, no, that unless that enemy gave me 120, like, cause I got 144 from that. Huh. Hell Pride. I called you the wrong name last time. I'm sorry, I don't really care. Because you're about to die. Oh. I didn't use thing. I didn't use. I pressed Y too late. Whatever. Oh, I didn't even have it available. That'll do it. There we go. I mean, it was for. It felt this kind of disgraceful. The fact that. I'm gonna break. I was like, even though there's probably nothing in there, I might as well. Yeah. There we go. Excellent victory indeed. Let's see. Nothing. Never mind. Maybe I should have defended. B? I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that does. There we go. Panacea battle. Yay. Full defend. Because I don't want him to die like this. Yeah, that's the one thing is, yeah, you can't really level. Yeah, you can't really level grind in this game. Oh. Okay. Well, you deserve what's about to happen then. Showtime. I could have used I could have used the super effort, but also. Jackpot. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I remember you. I remember coming into stream and you were playing some of that. Yeah, 250. Like. Again, got special attack finish, got critical. Cross and max hit don't seem to be working for some reason. I don't know why that would be. I see. I'm starting to get more and more curious about this. If I could obtain the power stone across all of those worlds, then perhaps... Rimzian, I thought you were after the Shining Force. Listen, girl, I don't want you getting any funny ideas now. Like this. What? Yay. Where'd they go? Any ideas, Dimitri? It's the same as when Rimzian first showed up. Do you think they went back to where they came from? I can only hope so. I need to stay here and fully investigate this. I'm going back to my castle. I see no point being further involved here. Especially if this is bringing me no closer to Jedha. That's nobility for you. No backbone whatsoever. Anyway, Valkyrie, I think I'm gonna head back to my office. I'll ask my friend about this. She's a bit greedy, but I can rely on her. Yeah, and this is a Netflix series. There's a... Yeah, the Netflix Devil May Cry series is a whole thing. Whatever. Marvel Lane's in trouble. Demons are invading from another realm. And now Arthur's here too. Why does stability have to be so elusive for us? Anyway, let's save again. I know I'm going off on tangents, but it's been an hour. So you're Rikia Busujima, Special Agent for the Ministry of the Interior. You're here to investigate the top secret UDS operation? Well, UDS wound up getting stopped just before it went into full service. Unfortunately, some of its products got leaked. That's why you're here, ain't it? Because you're trying to catch them? Your name's Chun-Li, right? Agent for Interpol? It is. I was expecting you, but I wasn't expecting the San Francisco PD. Yeah, well, let's just say me and the ship, the Bermuda, go way back. Just try not to cause any damage till I'm done here, okay, Mr. Dynamite? Can't you drop that already? My name's Bruno Dellinger. I assume like this gun? A Dellinger? Or maybe I'm misremembering what it's called. Soon. I could be. I don't really know guns. The Katus cost 14 billion in damage, eh? Your bad luck, I'd say. Hey, look, as long as we don't run into any trouble, everything's fine, okay? Let's just get started. Right, we'll split up and give the ship a full inspection. I mean, who knows? Yeah, it's... God. I just thinking like... I'm glad... I mean, I'm not glad that... Like, the Twitch app on PlayStation is weird, so Dolphin can't get on it. But yeah, like... So, Dolphin, one of our in-jokes is... He talks about how I always like Jiang cheese for some reason. So yeah, whenever we'd be doing the like fighting game collection, and then Isenko would show up, he'd be like, "Hey, look, Naomi, it's your waifu." Isenko, what are you doing here? On here? This girl ain't human, is she? I can feel it. Some sort of monster? It's kind of outside my area of expertise. I'm not a monster. I just used my Shinjutsu abilities to turn into this. True, but you still aren't a human being any longer, exactly. But if a Dark Hunter like you is aboard Hisenko, then that must mean... Oh yes, very suspicious. Some UDS or whatever were smuggled on here. No, not that. Something from the Makai world, maybe. I don't know yet. What do you... Guys, we better drop the topic for now. Something's wrong with this boat. Kinda quiet? Yeah, you're right. Like right now, I think we're the only ones on this ship. The cameraman who was with me just disappeared. I was looking for him, but... Cameraman? I better start searching the ship. Yeah, cameraman. Because someone thought, like, wouldn't it be funny if Fasenko was paired up with Frank West, the zombie photographer man? What's going on here? There's no one else on the ship at all. There are stories about something like this. Scary ghost ships and the like. I can take on terrorist cells, so this is out of my field of expertise. Yes, the Jiangshi's scared of ghosts. That feeling you had, Rikia. I think we found the source of it. Nice full moon out tonight. What are you talking about, Rikia? Hey, Morgan. Yes, under a beautiful full moon like this, anything could happen. You're a little late for Halloween, you know. Yes. This evil force we felt was you? How nice of it to see you two again. Whenever you show up, nothing good ever comes out of it. Nah, I don't sense any hostility from her. You know each other? You forgot what? You forgot Morgan was in this game? Though we live on different worlds. Something very curious is about to happen in this world. I'm just here to watch it. This dude. He's a fun one, especially in the. I forgot who it was. Dolphin told me like a story about in the Darkstalkers OVA. There's a. I think he's like a voiced by a wrestler or an actual rock star or something. I forget who. Yeah, it's like there's still more. We obviously still haven't met every main character, and there's a couple antagonists as well that fit that bill. One specifically that I'm thinking of. We having fun yet here, guys? I knew it. I don't think I need to voice act that one part. Oh, wonderful. You're here too, Lord Raptor. You bet I am. And something huge is about to happen here. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Something I can make into a big story, I hope. Hey, look, all the zombie stuff, and Frank West is here. How weird. A bit though. I like Raptor more than Jimmykin. Jimmykin's kind of like. Yeah, no. He's cool. Lord Raptor is cooler than Jimmykin. He's a. I mean, he's obviously not a freaking Kiss cosplayer, for one. Who the hell are you? covered Willamette, right? And a couple things after that, but I think those came out after this game. Like, Dead Rising 2 might have been out by now. But definitely, I'm pretty sure 3 wasn't. And if it isn't Mr. Dynamite himself, good to meet you, Bruno. Not to mention Chun-Li, the famed ICPO agent. The feeling there was a scoot waiting for me on this ship. Yeah, the Willamette where that incident took place. Willamette, Colorado. It was all supposed to be covered up by that journalist got the story. Hey, you're good against zombies, right? Ugh, more zombies. Between them and Hisinko, I just can't lose them. Don't you dare say a word to my Hisinko. Yeah, this voice is this is certainly a thing, isn't it? Let's get this show started straight to hell, starting with you. I think I'll pass, thanks. Something tells me I'm not gonna like this damn show. Let's see. Fix enemy. Notify zone of control auto. Need notify status elements. Yeah. We'll go with this one. Let's just see if there's a... It's breakable, so I'll probably get an item from that. That's breakable. Doesn't look like there's any treasure chests on over here, though. Just a bunch of breakable objects. No, I can't go in there anyway. Okay, yeah. No treasure chest, it looks like. Yeah, it's whatever. Artisan Soul. Alright. I'm not pitching shoulder. Interesting. Let's put an end to this evil. Oh. I think he might be sensing you. Yeah, gee, there. I admit, sucks. I accidentally pressed it too early and I just straight up missed. Whatever. I'm not getting that extra XP from the combo hit, so whatever. It's not that big a deal for me. But yeah, the Bruno slash Mr. Dynamite didn't know him before this game either. See, I missed again. How about we take the photo to come up? A photo to celebrate the win. How weird. Look! More people that have fought zombies. So, how strange. Who would have seen this coming, right? What are we dealing with now? These guys are new to me. Are they inside the ship? Don't think I took any pictures. We got people on deck. Guess it was a mistake to chase them up here. Not quite Chris. Looks like there's nothing but monsters up here too. It's just a ghost ship. You said it. Look at that zombie freak jumping around over there. Who do you think you're talking to? Well, we're not all zombies here, guys. There are humans here too. Plus me, I guess. Who are you people? I'm guessing you aren't just innocent bystanders. Where are we anyway? Last I knew, we were aboard a sinking ship. Sounds like you got caught up in a rift. You're aboard the Bermuda cruise ship. It's occupied by terrorists not long ago. I covered you guys before. Journalist from the wheel. Yes. Frank West indeed. You're both in the BSAA, right? Old veterans too. The group established after Umbrella went under? Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. Basically an anti-bioterror unit. You guys work for the UN now, if I recall. And you're Chun-Li because people know each other for some reason, but what's going on? Oh look, another new guy. It's just a theory of mine. Oh look who... Sure, he doesn't need introductions. But I'd say something's happening in Japan again. There's going to be a bit of unrest soon. Yet another BOW. Who are you? This guy's taking those monsters on with his bare hands. Have we met before? Ah, familiar faces. Yes. Heihachi. Everyone knows. A lot of people, not everyone. A lot of people know Heihachi. He's very well known. Look at that black hair of yours. The real one would rip you apart if he knew. That could never happen, for I'm the only Heihachi Mishima there is. What more evidence do you need than my word? You've got multiple intelligence agencies on your tail, you know. Didn't get any intel about you changing your appearance.
開発中の新薬の影響でこの通りよ。
若いわね。その分力にあふれている感じ。
Yes, an experimental drug. Wouldn't we like that kind of drug? How young and how strong you become too.
人間の代謝に影響を与える
Some kind of metabolism boosting drug, maybe?
ウイルスを利用すれば不可能じゃないか。
The right viral technology, I guess it's feasible enough.
寄生虫を使うって手もあるが。
That or a parasite.
ともかくどうするんだ。
But what should we do with them?
ICPO のいつもの刑事モリガン。魔界の連中か。
Oh, my old ICPO friend, and Morgan.
まとめて
Gladly take you on all at once. But for now, how about we work together?
真意を確かめるのは後にしましょう。まずは化け物。次に状況確認よ。
We'll get the full story from you later. Let's take down those monsters.
って追っ始めるとしようぜ。内調に ICPO、PSA、そして魔界。
Interior Ministry, the ICPO, and the BSA, and the Mekai realm. No worries. And yeah, like, I mean,
他にも曰く付きの者ども。
because from his face makeup, it's it feels pretty obvious that like he was supposed to be a reference to Kiss, even before Nokia said anything about it. Oh, also speaking of SMT, I don't know if I told you, but I got SMT5 Vengeance in. A few others too, I see. This couldn't have worked out better. Dead Re-Rising, you get it? It's funny. Nullify enemy block.
腕が鳴るというものよ。
Oh, more enemies. There's more than one way to trade a zombie, I see. As well as normal and special attack, allied units also have access to multi-attack. Hit multiple enemy units at the same time. All the attacks are performed by selecting the units, 2 to 4 enemies on the map, and cost 100% ESP. Oh, the star. Okay, I can, yeah, I can understand why you think, but yeah. But yeah, I don't think they were thinking of SMT, but they were just like Kiss, because Rockstar thing. I'm pretty sure SMT was not a consideration, but press the start button and the select range shown on the map will switch from orange to light blue, indicating the change to the multi-attack. Some allied units will start with the multi-attack, but most will learn them as they level up. Yeah.
了解よ。
この距離
これが私の切り札よ。
Of course you gotta bring in the rocket launcher for that, right?
息が上がってるんじゃない？
まだまださ、そんなにやわじゃない。
Ooh, to restore pills and green herb. How fun.
ほら、聞こえるでしょ、この胸の高鳴りが。武者震いと受け取って。
辻島流の秘技を。真空山。え？そこか。恨むが許せ。たまえ。
こ
Can't even get close enough to hit that guy, sadly. I was hoping I could. Never mind.
やるしかないわね。
Zombie Blue.
ところだがさすがに無理か。いいからこっちは勝手にやる。
Long reflect indeed. Yay.
フリーランスは体力と精神力が命なんでね。
Panacea battle. Yay. There we go.
薄島流花火。
もう少し筋肉をつけ
I think I need to put on a bit more muscle.
つけてもね
Oh,
痩せるのが大変よ
hell no, dude.
もう私
Make sure there's no breakable objects I can get items from over that way anyway. It's just these two now. It looks like. So, yay. I mean, it's not like they're that important, but. There we go. It's almost like the enemies aren't going to be too difficult to deal with. But yeah, especially like later in the game, keeping everyone at a decent level for enemies is definitely a bit hard. Apple gel. I wonder what series that item could be from. As I say as I look at my overlay where I can see Yuri. More weapons is always good. There we go. An ether pack, which again, when I see ether pack, I'm like, oh, Xenosaga thing, right? That's what I always. Hanabi. Anyway, I can just kill him anyway, so I wasted that counter a bit. Pelada.
こっちは OK よクリス。
いいぞ一気に決めるおりゃ逃がしはしない
But yeah,
見えたそこを動くなとどめだ
I've always enjoyed the animations they do for all the special attacks for this game.
注意しろやれやれまだまだ現役なんだよクレイジースペースそらそら
相手のパターンを読んでいきましょう。
The enemy's patterns.
敵に情けは無用貴様もここまでじゃ死ね
Alright. Really, just you're lame.
挨拶と攻撃。
いいからこっちは勝手に
Let's see. Come on. There we go. Like I hope.
これは強烈すぎる
I was about to say, like, another counter should better be enough to kill him. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. By little, I meant more than a little annoyed.
行くぞそこをどけこいつは
Another apple gel, huh?
わしは好きにやるだけだ
I mean, more obviously, having as many healing items as you can is always a good choice.
これぞ三島流よ
Ah, dang it. I missed.
わしには
I... There we go. Finish you off.
相手のパターン。
巻き込まれても知らんぞ
I don't know if you're like doing the thing or if you actually don't, but I don't remember if Leon's in this game actually.
この肉体なら例のウイルスくらい平気そうじゃ任せとけ
I'll see Leon finish this dude off.
レイレイ
Well, I say finish,
ベ
but
ルとチェーンソー消火器を持っといてくれ俺のモップと胡椒と柱時計を
Pepper and Claw.
ちょっと私の袖パンクしちゃうから。
See, like, unique dialogue with everyone is always fun.
警察だ どうなってんだこいつは投げまくりだフリーランスはわかった悪い俺は甘く邪気を払う
There. Probably won't be enough to might not be enough to kill, but like I might as well use this, right?
天に輝く七星よ。七星。
Yeah. But it was enough to level her up, which is Am I crazy?
よし
Why is he only at 54%? Fine.
おっと警察だ動くなよこんなに見て当たるだろゴールデン
私のクンフーを見せてあげるわ。
調子に乗っちまった
I was hoping to do his super as well, but guess not. Whatever. Ah, you got me. But this ain't gonna be the end for us. That bastard Jada hasn't even gotten started yet. Jada? So you've got him backing you up? Don't ask me, I don't care about any of his salvation crap. Well, it looks like Jada Doma's back after all. I hope those two are doing alright. Right. So how about we hear your story now, Heihachi? Why are you on the ship? That's a long story. For another world kingpin like you, somehow I doubt this is a pleasure cruise. Come on, man, just come out and say it. Well, dude, I'm feeling some kind of strange power. What's that supposed to mean? He's right, the bound in its fate, but I feel its evil aura. They say that water can serve as connector portals to other places. And in the human world, it's closest in nature to our Makai realm. Yeah, I don't remember him I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It looks like it's pronounced Jeddah, but yeah. Who knows? So I think this ship's crew all got spirited away to some crazy other world? If so, then does that mean we're next? Don't even say it, Chris. That's too real of a threat to even... Like, we just finished the 5th prologue. It was like, for a second I forgot what they taught us, but they taught us about multi. They taught us about multi-attacks, that's right. Well, I sure haven't found anything. Okay. At least that crossover game got English voice acting. Of course you haven't. I've already cased the place where the stone was first stolen. If the Tensai Detective Agency can't find anything, it just doesn't exist. That goofy ninja detective stuff doesn't really inspire confidence, you know? Well, perhaps I just missed something the first time, you know? Finally admitted, huh? So what, you turn up anything this time around? Well, I know the fountain. It's mighty fishy. You are actually right? Get back, milady. Oh, look. Someone popped out the fountain. Who are you? So the story's true. Water really can serve as a portal between the worlds. Where are we? Two beautiful women appear from the water. I must remember the tale of the honest woodsman. Yeah, I get that reference. I know what that is. You two didn't drop anything in, Kogoro. You didn't drop anything in, Kogoro. You two, what are you guys doing in my fountain? Well, hello to you too. My name's Morgan. I'm a succubus. Succubus? Those monsters that prey on innocent men in their sleep. You look like a white demon to me. Are you sure you're not Kogoro Zeno? What are you, another demon of some sort? Human. I'm Chun-Li, agent for Interpol. Would you mind telling me where I am? It's a darkness in a police fountain. The brain. What? I mean, it could. It could. It's a darkness and a police detective. Your fountain's got weird, interesting taste in me. We better get to the bottom of this quick. Okay, so you came here from a cruise ship called the Bermuda? Yes, and now somehow we're at your mansion. This is quite a surprise. I'm even more surprised. Succubus and a cop? What kind of combo is that? You don't seem terribly surprised about what I am. Well, things how they are these days, demons and ghouls ain't that rare. My ancestors used to be demon hunters themselves, in fact. With a sexy lady demon like you, I'd welcome that with open arms. Oh, the honor's all mine. So Japan, huh? I think I'll need to call upon a specialist. A specialist? Oh, I know who you mean. Well, looks like we're not the only guests. I hate this. Not running a theme park here, you know. Are those just minions who took that stone you were talking about? The culprit always returns to the scene of the crime. Bit quicker though. Well, whatever. You guys mind helping me capture these suspects? If by capture you mean beat the crap out of them and kill them. Oh, really? Felicia is voiced by Neptune Crossage? That's... interesting. But that's my job, detective. I'll be happy to bring them into custody. Count me in. I enjoy getting physical too. Yeah. Oh, finally at chapter 1. The succubus does innuendos, who would have thought? Wipe out all enemies. Oros Primus. There we go. I did it a little too early, but it was still enough. Huh. I mean, who doesn't like Edna, right? But yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame they weren't able to bring Heihachi with them, but. I remember you. What's going on here? Thought our work was already done here.
今度は誰なのってどう見てもあの格好って
Who is it this time? Nobody friendly by the looks of it. Yeah, my scouts hadn't come back yet, and I came to see why, and now I know. I got something I'm looking for here. You mind staying out of my way?
私の家だからここ
Excuse me, but this is my house. Who are you anyway? Ah, so you're involved. Eh, Ainz Belnas is my name. Just call me Ainz. If you're involved here, I'll definitely want a word or two with you.
私もほっとかれてるわけにはいかないから
I'm up for anything you got. Trust me on that. Well, so be it. Better brace ourselves.
これはこれで面白そうじゃね
Things are getting interesting. I think I feel like I remember them being like 30-something chapters in this game total. Oh, come on, shouldn't you be shaking your boots? Think I'm that wimpy? Gonna mess up my confidence, you know?
ICPO じゃずっと猛者とやり合ってるのよ
I deal with guys tougher than you in ICPO pretty much every day. Yeah? Is that so? Well, whatever. Guess I have to prove to you all what I got. Amatachi. Just make sure. Are there any? I can break those. But yeah, like, yeah, it's like I don't think there are treasure chests here. I have played Namco X Capcom. Yes. I have indeed. Attack you.
いいわよ身も心も
I shall claim your body and soul.
それは自信満々と受け取ったけど
There we go. Timed that right. And dead.
もう少し筋肉をつけた方がいいかしらそれ以上つけてもね痩せるのが大変よ
Yeah, I do. I'm aware. Mm-mm-mm.
今までのおさらいをしようか、お嬢。
まあ見てなさいってね私のチアガール殺法似合うわよチュンリー私はそれそれそれ
There we go. Now again, I don't seem to, I'm not getting the extra, don't seem to be getting the extra X.
ちょっとだけよってやらないから
Oh wait, no, I keep saying that wrong. Okay, no, that's my fault. Because we have EXP and then we have XP, or for cross points. Okay, so I thought I was going crazy for a second. Okay, I just wanted to see if it would let me. It's a bit unnecessary, but whatever.
ヒント五行封じ天より去れ
It's dead though, right? So that's important.
会社に
登場
ありがたく思いなさい。
Death.
もうちょっと足を上げないと面白くないか
Yeah, like that. Just like this would be more interesting if you lift your leg higher. That's
もう私
it's just like you.
中国4000年の技のキレ見せてあげるわ。魔界はな。
There we go. Just wanted to be sure.
もう少し筋肉をつけた方がいいかしら。
Yeah, I got two threats. Good for them.
俺だろグランモイさん
Oh god, this move.
もうやめよ
I remember him using that more than a few times.
いい感じ。
Yeah, and I like how the game's like, oh, okay, actually you could break these things. But also if you go other way, you're done. Like it's you could try breaking them, but will you be able to break any of them before enemies are just catching up to you constantly?
タイミングを合わせるわよ。合わせるかしら。
That was kind of lame. I timed it wrong, so he got his shield back up.
在流見たいか俺も忍術
私から行くわよ。頼んだわ。さあ、お仕置きよ。いかにフィナーレよ。私の蹴りは痛いわよ。
Yeah, wasn't quite enough, but, you know. It's like she's almost level 2 at least. Now the real question, because they're both almost level 2, they're both at 19 XP, so I won't be able to get that bonus from it.
これでどう？応援だけじゃなくってよ。
切り裂け
シャドーブレイド。これでどうよ？
Okay,
始めるか
well, whatever. I was hoping to give them the level up, but guess that's not happening.
私たちに任せておきなさい。
「
Also, what the? It wasn't. It was like in the middle of a combo, so why? Whatever. I mean, obviously, I would. If anything, that was more like me hoping for the critical, since extra XP doesn't really mean much when you've won. Alright, I give, that's enough. Right, now I've got even more stuff I'm gonna have to report. What a pain in the butt. See ya. Hey, wait a second. You didn't even have any time to interrogate him. No doubt about it. He's the main culprit here. Pretty powerful one, too. He might have a major organization backing him up. Definitely not human either. Interesting isn't the word that's coming to mind. I don't think we're dealing with just any old rabble of monsters. Well, they weren't from the Mekai either. Nor the demon, not the demon realm. We definitely need to investigate this further. I had to drink some lemonade after all this talking. Those monsters he brought with him. I know I've seen them before. So where should we go first? Pongi. When it comes to the cult, that's always the place to go. My office is over there too. It's worth visiting either way. True. If we stay here, we might end up getting attacked. Again. Guess this is goodbye to the old house for a while. See, now I can... Heal HP 20%. Need XP plus 1% for 20% for 20 XP. Equip settings. It's the blue and gold orb. Blue orb is plus 6 HP. Mythical stone, also known as the fragment of life. Gold orb. Tank -5, but gives full HP when rescuing. I was about to say, part of the reason they might have less HP is because they're only level 1. But we'll do that for now. Gold orb, then the skill effect. So maybe that's on the main menu. I remember being able to like actually. But yeah, I seem to remember being able to, yeah, database.
クリス・レッドフィールド、今は BSAA に所属している。
BSAA の
ダンテだ。
ダンテ。
デミトリ・マキシ。
森がアンスランドよ。レレだよ。 そんな
真の格闘家ケンマスターズ
ICPO の
ジャーナリストの北銀の騎士
結城明太極拳を
タイチェン
Virtual Fight Age now.
シリルよ
But yeah,
シャイニングフォースのマスターなの
I knew about Virtual Fighter, but unlike Street Fighter and Tekken, I didn't play Virtual Fighter until a bit after I played this game originally.
サンフランシスコ市警のブルーノ・デリンジャーだ
Dynamite Cup, which, again, as I said, I'd not heard anything about this before this part.
内務庁特務調査課のエージェント
Didn't really know about Zombie Revenge either, to be fair.
俺は風間
Tekken.
我が名はゼンガーゾンボルト
Then yeah, Super Robot Wars is like, okay, I wonder what that game's
ア
about.
ーケンブローニその正体は
南部家具乙女の騎士ワルキューレ参上いたしました
天才小五郎天才流忍術の剣
交流寺
And these two are Project Awesome, like, originals, as it says. As I had to say, like, you could do for enemies too. Like, Resident Evil, they'll probably just DMC. Unsurprising. Darkstalkers. Red Arm. Vidal is Virtual
魔
Fighter.
族領フィアランドの
He's signing force, unsurprisingly.
サキュバスの一族
Ibaton is Zombie Revenge. Yeah, this guy was in the same tier. Chaox was
俺はアインベラの
Imadachi was Namco
俺は
Wigstone.
アインベラの吸ってるもんだ
It's an original,
主の名において我が
and the Oros are originals as well. Why do they have the exclamation mark though? Yeah, what are options again? KO cut in, enemy turn voice. And then those, which I think I'm not sure what those are. I might have to beat the game to see what those options were. Meanwhile, find anything, Pi? No, it's like they just disappeared. Because they kind of did. What about the fountain? Checked it and double checked it. It's just a regular fountain. Jin and Xiaoyu. Ryu and Kin too. Saw them all get sucked in here with my own eyes. This flies in the face of all common sense. It's been a long string of unexplained events here. This is another one. Can't give up, Akira. Let's look around a little bit more. Meanwhile, my office is right nearby here. Pretty fancy place. This is where you said that's been some trouble. This is where you said there's been some trouble earlier, right? Sounds here. Looks like they're searching for something. Well, they don't look like typical park goers either. Why now? I doubt they were hiding in the water. And I wouldn't call those guys too normal either. Yeah, if you said that, you call that normal, that'd be about the end of Roppongi, I say. Chun-Li, didn't we see those string guys on the ship? There's a fountain here too. Is that just a coincidence? I don't know what's going on, but we better help. We bet. Hey, I think I've seen that Kung Fu lady before. Pai-chan, right? Oh, are you Chun-Li from Interpol? How do you know? One of my actor friends knows you. You're investigating Sin, right? We ran into one of their agents earlier. Sharp-eyed female martial artists. Cherry? Yes. It is Cherry. Anyway, how about we help them? They've got spunk and they may be useful. I agree. Some questioning is definitely in order. Now we have 3 party members. Yay. Oh, come on. Okay. I guess it can't.
モリガン、真面目にネクロデザイア踊って戦うチアガールタイガースタッツやっビッグパイのソウルフィニッシュ
Ah, slightly too late. Whatever. He leveled up. That's the main thing. Again, tried it too early. But yeah, that's one of the things with this game is like learning what moves go where to like maximize your combo string. There we go. Oh look, there's that dude. Oh yes, here we go. Man, the dimensional distortions around here are crazy. Looks like we've got the monster boss here. I think I've seen that ring on his back before. Oh yeah, Ainz told me all about you, lady. I am Dre Balanos of the Balanos brothers, and I'm not going down as easily as he did. You've already ransacked my home. What else? What could you possibly want from Miss? Well, a few things. If you have business with us, I prefer if we handled it over at my office. Oh, I've got no business with you, you flashy freak. I'm after that girl in the one-strap dress. You do realize you and your brother aren't exactly my type. Oh, come on. I'm a really nice guy on the inside.
一思いにあの世へ送ってやるくらいにな。
I can't wait to take you up in my arms. Carry you to your doom.
なんやなんや、おもろそうなことやっとるやないか。
Oh, look, it's someone else. Well, well. What do we have going on here?
ああ、なんだてめえは。
Who the hell are you?
なんかすごい格好のが出てきたけど誰？
I'm never gonna remember what voice I gave who. Second project, how soon it's gonna happen? I'm gonna have no idea what voice I gave anything. Is that quite the outfit he has?
六本木をあの格好でうろつくのは逆に新しいかな。
Walking around in Roppongi like that is gonna turn a lot of heads, yeah.
お前バンか。
Are you Bon?
間違いないわね。アームストンシティのバイパー。
One of the fighting vipers from Armstone City.
あきらやないけ。パイもおるんか。ごっつい久しぶりやの。
Oh, hey Akira. Nice there too, huh? Man, it's been ages.
そうや、あきら。この辺で青いガス
Speaking of,
だが、
you see a guy in a blue student uniform around?
でこがこんな広い。
He's got a broad forehead and real spiky hair.
いや、見ていない。俺たちもここで突然消えた仲間を探してるんだ。
No, I haven't. We're looking for some people too that just disappeared earlier.
バン、もしかしてあなたの探してる子も同じように。
Did that kid you're looking for vanish too?
怠慢やっちゅう話でここに呼び出したんだが、
I called him over so we could settle a couple long-standing scores.
あのアホ巻き込まれたんやないやろな。
Man, I hope that bastard didn't get caught up in all this junk.
ナウでハイソな六本木を喧嘩の場所に選んだ。
I don't think the social center of Tokyo is a good place for a brawl.
俺様も放っておかないで。
I don't appreciate being ignored. You, come on.
ツッコミやで獣のおっさん。
Get point, you freak.
せやけど、今噂になってる化け物なら。
I heard rumors about you monsters. I think you need a lesson or two right now.
三代目ジンギスバン加勢したるで。
You now officially have Genghis Spawn III at your service.
あのガキとの対マンも楽しみやが。
I'm still itching to beat down that little punk, but I won't say no to a warm-up.
俺様は天才かよ。逆に食ったるぜはあれ。
I'm not gonna I'm not your sparring partner. I'm gonna devour you.
バイパー食えるもんなら食うてみ。
I think you can take on a viper. Hope you like the taste of poison. This one attack during counter. Pair unit skill as well. So pair unit, they would unlock their XP gain. Not much. I'm on chapter 2 now. Trying to decide who I should give Bond to. Guess on no counters, fixed enemy launch height. Yeah, it's like I don't want to not place him.
私ってね。
Yeah.
こいつは探偵の仕事をこ。
動かないでよ。チャイナ、はいしろ。この時を待っていたわ。動かないでよ。気分すっきり。ちょっと癖になるかも。
Yay. I like it. I like how that just went on so long that he was just stuck there for a bit before it's like, oh no, the Tross is dead. You can, the Tross is over. You can die now.
行くわよ。
Yeah, I don't think there are treasure chests over here either. There's breakables. Oh, there is actually one treasure chest.
いい感じ。
だこら
Yeah, you guys come at me.
出番だな。
I just need to make sure to get that treasure chest.
出番ね。さあ家庭教師。いただきますね。タイガーモーション。ありがたく思いなさい。
もらった
ひねりを加えて。
Ah, I missed.
ちょっと足を上げないと面白く人は我をレディーファイ
あなたに見切れるかしら。アキラ、主演は譲るわ。
拳に思いを乗せろ攻撃運針走行者よ
There we go.
おっしゃ
That's what you get.
やるやんけアキラ今度ドラゴンが
Dragon
教え
Upper.
るのか
Alright.
ああより多くの技を学んでいかなきゃ。
Oh. Just for that, you get to die next.
合わせるわよ。
足元がお留守やで消えない気が乗ったら活躍するとりゃわしはバン覚えとけいてまうぞこら回転放水よ
I like how I missed the like cross thing. I like how I missed.
かかってらっしゃい。
God, I didn't even get one like cross whatever. But at least I got a critical.
上様かよ。
おりゃさてトーンエン
出番ね。
Use that item. Restore 50% HP for all allies. Like that's definitely save that for a while type thing. And then I got the XP's increases.
これかな。
だこら
暴れるか。
おりゃトーンエン
覚悟はいい？
よしなに。
Oh, yeah, there's another crest right there. But yeah, like I'm doesn't look looks like it's only those two. Cause yeah, these they look like briefcases, which is kind of funny because Magic's briefcases as treasure chests make a bit more sense for it was like Jill and Chris. It was a stage Averin maybe.
よろしくね。
よっしゃ
Mixed juice.
さてよかろう
任せな。
トーンエン
出番かな。
ってやら
よろしくね。
よかろうさて
行っちゃうから。
なかなかだ。
Wild leather jacket.
行くわよ。
That's fun.
行くぞ暴れるかおりゃ
覚悟はいい？応酬するわ。
In modern sneakers.
いい感じ。これも私。行っちゃうから。動かないでよ。手を加えてってね。
Ah, come on. The slowdown threw off my timing for that one.
事務所までな。
ああ、もうお屋敷でゆっくり
Almost
したい。
level 3 though. That's good. Yeah, they.
暴れるか
Yeah.
いい感じ。私たちの邪魔をし。エクステンション。パームスコメいただき。私、ありがたく思いなさい。
Slightly too late on that one, but whatever.
これ。勝負。 えぐってあげる。ストールケスト。ネクロデザイア。3つ。シャドーブレイ。これならどうかしら。ショールビズ。ネクロデザイア。2人で決めるわよ。闇の幻影。ご覧なさい。いかが。いないでよ。
Decent amount of damage.
わしかい
逃がさないから。
飛べほな勝手にやらせてもらおうかいただきやキレもこれで最後やいただき
ジュンリー、よろしくね。やりましょう。どう？気持ちいいでしょ？
Right, yeah.
上様かよ
Okay, cool. Golden's.
真っ二つだ
All right. I just didn't want it to quite kill him, but. Still don't think he'll have enough. I mean. You could use one of these, but even then, I don't. If she was at like 67 XP or something, I don't think 47 would quite be enough.
これでどう？一気に突き崩すわ。気合熱脚。
Yeah, she would have needed 30%, which
行くかな。
could have been possible, but maybe.
ちょっとつまみ食いね。もらったわ。踊りましょう。フィナーレよ。
手にやらせてもらおうかいただきやわしはバン覚えとけアホンダが
There we go. And this is the end of chapter 2.
遠征トップ客アキラ主演は譲るわ
I was hoping I could get, Chun Li all the way to Chun Li and Morgan to level 3, but I guess I'll have to do that next turn, next battle. Oh my, God damn you! If only my knees were in better shape. Pay for this. The heck? The Landu was pretty tough. What's happened to Roppongi? It's totally going to depress the retail climate. I don't think that's our most immediate concern. No, we still don't know what happened to Ryu and the other guys. Is Ken here as well? Starting to get real worried about that bastard Batsu too. Don't even acknowledge Shinli's question. Sure. Where's the zombies from out the fountain and then the Bolanos brothers? Better take a break and go back over everything we know. How about you all come to my office? I'll make some tea for everyone. Here in this building. Yes. And here I thought detectives were all like poor and stuff. Maybe I should go private myself once this is over. Maybe. Assuming you're as talented and handsome as I am. Thought you were just squatting around my company's empty offices. Why, milady? So, mooching off her, huh? I would prefer it if you said that she was making an investment in me. You need to have more pride in yourself than that, Kogoro. I don't know. Some men would kill to have a life like that. Look, can we all just get inside? Meanwhile, up there.
なるほどね。予想以上にひどい状況じゃな。
This is looking even worse than I thought.
さや様、いかがしますか。
What shall we do, Saya?
決まってんだろ、毒滅よ。追っかけんだよ。
Isn't it obvious, Dokumezu? We must pursue them.
毒ゴズちゃんダメよ。
Naughty, naughty.
今は下手に動くとまずいことになりそうだから。
We must be delicate in how we handle things.
どういうことです。
What do you mean?
揺らぎが不安定すぎるのよ。どこに飛ばされるかわからないってわ
The rifts are too unstable. We could get blown anywhere.
今の子たち危ないかもね。
Those kids down below, they might be in danger.
そいつはご機嫌じゃねえですか。
Well, that's wonderful news, ain't it, ma'am?
手間が省けるってもんでさ。
Saves us from having to deal with them later.
もう単純ね。
So
今は
direct.
交通の
But you may be right.
じゃ当初の予定通りあの場所へ向かいましょう。
Let's proceed with our original plan. To the rendezvous. Right.
合点でさ。
Got it.
渋谷揺らぎの街に、ね、
Shibuya. An unstable neighborhood for a very unstable situation. Well, it's funny you say that. Let me see if it has some.
お
I guess not. Okay, I wanted to see if they.
タイチェン
Fun.
北
Yeah, these are our allies, so she'd be in there. Okay, never mind, I guess. Oh, ads are fun, aren't they? Ads are always fun. guess we'll have to actually like encounter Saya for her to show up there. What time is it now? It's 12 to... Hey, this... look, it's Tronbon. None of this is making any sense whatsoever. So I wanted to see if she was in my, like, database, but since we haven't encountered her, like, in a battle, she hasn't shown up yet, so I don't know. But I always thought she was a cat. I think it's because of, like, her pupils. I'd have to look again, but I think her like pupils, if I remember right, are like a cat's eye thing. They're like slitted. If I remember right, but you'd have to show up in a cutscene again to know. But what's the matter, Miss Tron? Everything impossible is happening all at once. First there was that weird cyberspace energy overload that shut off the net. Then that giant battleship came back even though it was destroyed long ago. Now we're picking up a mysterious energy source here on Catalox Island. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all this happening? Don't you get how I feel, Serbot number 1? Yes, Miss Tron. Now that rocket you're building will be even more delayed. Oh look, it's got these the Serbot has your little triangle. You guys go and figure out the source of that energy response. Got it? Aye aye, Serbot 17. Miss Tron, we've tracked down the energy source. Great job, 28. So where was it? Inside that fountain, and I'm afraid it's growing stronger. Frank, snap out of it, Frank. Cinco, what just happened? I have no idea. All I remember is the fountain on that ship lighting up. Wait, no, this can't be. Frank? We're in Willowbet? And everything as it was before the outbreak, too. Yes. Everything just went white before my eyes. What's going on here? Oh, Serbot's number 1, he said. Number 1, I want a full report. Now what? Darn, starting to get real sick of this. Again, once Saya actually like shows up for us to encounter, then she'll show up in the database, and I'm sure it'll say it there as well. There's a guy who looks like a photographer, like that. I was doing them like more robotic voice or whatever, and then I forgot about it. This is just so. What's up with some weird? Who's with some weird Chinese zombie? Oh, so we know their gnosis right off the bat, huh? Sure. I'd even surrounded by some weird looking space monsters. How do you know it's a trust? But how do you know about the Gnosis, Tron? Not the Pilgrimage Fleet? I remember the Pilgrimage Fleet.
まごまごしてはいられませんわ。
Reaper bots too. Well, we can't just sit here.
すぐに戦闘準備よ。
Prepare for
この
battle.
二人は最悪古文43号と44号扱いですわ。
You two guys over there, I'll make you serve bots number 43 and 44.
ラジャーです。
Further misadventures of Trombone. I don't remember. I don't remember if it's regular Mega Man or X. Because it's... I think it might be X, but... I guess I'll find out later. Not a number. I'm a free man, thank you. Why are you here, Tron? How should I know? I was just out for shopping and a little field work. You know this woman? We met a while ago. She comes from really far in the future, I think. That about sums it up, yeah? Huh, so you expect me to believe she's a time traveler? Please believe us, sir. I swear it's true, sir. Can I ask you what your name is, sir? I'm Frank. Frank West. Are you guys robots? You look familiar. That's called an inside joke. Because of him being able to dress up as a Servbot. I don't think it was full. I think it was just a helmet, though. If I remember right. So I'm stuck in the past yet again. This is the last thing I need. Guess I'm gonna have to deal with these bad guys before anything else. Mr. Tron, someone else is here too. Huh?
ヒルベルトエフェクト。
And you... But yeah, I couldn't remember exactly how far it was, but I knew it was semi early on, so I was hoping I would get to meet Tello. Yeah. I thought she was like chapter 5, but I guess honestly not quite. This is like chapter 3, I believe.
グノーシスを通常空間に固着した？
Face the Gnosis back into normal space. Are you one of the T weapons?
貴様。
What? You.
トロイ様、知ってるんです
Because
か？
voices are hard. Miss Tron, do you know this person?
ええ、グノーシスに対抗するために開発された戦闘用アンドロイドよ。
Yeah, she's the battle android developed to fight against the Gnosis.
人型相当兵器 KPX、コスモスに続いて作られた新型兵器 TPWX。
She was built after the KPX android Cosmos. She's the improved TPXX.
そう。我が名はテロス。やがては秩序となるもの。
Yes, my name's Telos, and someday I will reform order itself.
同じ世界の人間。
You are humans from my world. Tell me, where's Telos? Where's Cosmos? I think my brain's dying.
わかんないです。僕たちもここに飛ばされてきたばかり
I
なんです。
don't know. We were just taken here without any warning. Why are you just Servbot? Why aren't you number whatever?
私と同じく。
The same as me then.
誰だか知らないが、一枚取らせてもらっていいかい？
Yeah. I don't know who you are, but mind if I take a picture of you? Yeah, like she showed up and like Like, Telos showed when I first played this game, Telos showed was like, all right, so where's Cosmos?
フランク、あなたね。
Frank, this isn't.
構わないわ。記念写真くらい撮らせてあげる。
I don't mind. You may as well take that photo for posterity's sake.
メイドの土産にでもす
Though
る
it will be the last thing you ever do.
貴様ら、私がコスモスを探していることを知っ
Now you know that I'm looking for
余
Cosmos,
計な情報を持つ者は
and I think it best to kill those who have too much knowledge.
聞かれたから答えただけなのにです。
All we did was answer your question.
そういうことするかな、普通。
You can't just do that. That's crazy.
するのさ。せめてもの情けな。苦しませ
Yes, I can.
一瞬で消し
Don't
飛ばして
worry.
あげる
You will cease to exist without a moment of pain. Yeah, I didn't. Obviously I got the chapter wrong, but I did remember the mall is where she showed up. So there's a treasure chest over here. Even though you say the outbreak hasn't started yet, we've got the entrance all like blocked off. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a treasure chest there, and there only one treasure chest in this game, in this area. I mean. Go over here and punch all the guitars. But yeah, it looks like there's only one treasure chest in this area. I mean, fine, I guess. Oh, well, no. But I can reach that right away.
いただきよ。
Survival book. Horoko?
俺にも見せ場が欲しい。レディーファイト。生きざませてもらうぜ。
やっちゃって、お手。ご飯だ。やった。今よ、キングコブン。ボコボコよ。
I remember that attack very well.
Turn and
Meanwhile, welcome, one and all, to my fancy office. Wait a sec. Kogoro, I don't remember saying you could remodel the place. Remodel? It looks more like a shopping mall to me. Ah, Chun-Li. Frank, and Cinco. Did you get sent here from the ship? Is that you, Kron? What a sight to see. Oh great, the Makai realm's leaking again. First it was Cinco, now you too. We're friends. At least you will all have company down in hell. Not too friendly at greeting there. Her name's Telos, and she's a really evil and scary android. I don't know what's going on, but there's a fight, I'm always game. Well, I guess it is, more or less. But I'm starting to think things are gonna get worse before they get better. Probably. There we go.
いいぜ
And yeah, that's But yeah, unfortunately, that's why the game is like, oh, you encounter Telos first. Because she's gotta be your enemy. Or, spoilers. She fights with you alongside Cosmos. Eventually. There. There we go.
また遊んであげるわ。やっぱり普通の女の子が。始末する。
It was a third treasure chest. Cool.
フランク、未来の武器をトランからもらうのはどう？
そうだ、リアルメガバスターとレーザー
A
ソー
real
ドがいい
Mega
な
Buster.
ずいぶんと具体的ですわね。
Well, the Mega Buster's cool.
手
That's
加減はで
why.
きないんでな。
私の計画通りね。突撃やりましょうね。
こいつは忙しいぜ。
キングコブン、レッツゴー。
ダブルラリアット。こいつは熱いぜ。こいつめ、こいつめ。
そんでは、せいせい。
ああ、真実を公表するため。わかっとるわ。
I was about to be like, unless I'm crazy, I don't know how I missed. How I missed all these treasures. What devil stuff? Neat.
ターンエンド
私ってね。私のチアリ
レディーファイ
チャイナひねりを加えて
強制操作を始めるわよ。うまく合わせて
やビーナーモーション
KO
踏み踏みしてね。
発想人。
気分すっきり。ちょっと癖になるかも。
Sad.
退屈ね。いいじゃない。
Healing serum.
いいわよ。
Kill the Gnosis.
お嬢慌てるなよ
これでどうよ。
タイガースタッツ。ひねりを加
俺の忍術
ネクロディザイア3つ。だらしなかったわ
How
ね。
pathetic.
ザ子供。
え私ですわね。
と砕けろ。
フランク。
レディーファイ
小型チェーンソーだ。
式弾発射。やっちゃって。そこ
どんどんくれ。
さあそう仕上げよ。それそれ。
KO
ストップだ。勉強し。
くらえ。
行くね。
小型チェーンソー
Ah, dang it. I got greedy. I wanted to do the thing and then do the super, but I got greedy. It's not like that would have affected anything anyway.
さあ、
レディーファイ
私の空空を
飛べ。はーい。はい。は
Just because I can, right?
遠征同期客。おしまいにするわよ。アキラ。
お届いてくれあの星までふっふっはあ KO おっしゃ
あなたには空風が足りない。
ターンエン
覚悟はいい？やっ。
I was about to say that's just unfortunate, but I can do this.
レディーファイ
えぐ
まずは
い。
2、3枚取っとくか。
取った
司令
こいつめ、こいつめ。
これでどうかしら。これでどう？
There we go. Gotta get the XP. The
楽
XP.
しませてくれると思っ
Both
た
of them on. Both of them.
勝負
行くかな。
Everyone's level 3 right now, at least.
私に相手を
レディーファイ
はい後ろ
戻れ。
でね行っちゃうか
だったな。
ら動かないでよ
届かせる。
私タイガーフライヤーパープルポット
もうちょっと足を上げない
I keep missing that extra attack for. Anyway.
さあはい
レディーファイ
そこだね
生きざませてもらうぜ。
私の計画通り突撃やっちゃって
焼けたフライパンだ。
ボコボコにしてあげるわそれそれ行くね
またチェーンソーだ。
There we go.
死んでてもお腹は減るの
始めるか。人は我をレディーファイ好きだらけや。もろたねこれだけや。勝ち上げた。
ほらごめん遊ばせ
砕けろや。
逃がさないから
遠慮の生かしてもらうべ。俺の忍術だ。
支援のごとく
両方切れない。は
I just keep using it. X3, I'm just X3 XP whenever I can, right?
今度ドラゴンがパワーを教えたのか。
Now it's just us and tennis.
私か
Oh
ユ
no.
ーテレリタ
Ah,
勝負
that hurt a little.
レディー
やった合わせるわアキラひねりを加えてエクステンションタイガーフライヤーいっちゃうから
魔石打ち。
動かないでよチャイナひねりを加えて
Ooh, incredible. Nice. Thanks for that. Well, you counted
始め
me.
るか。
That was rude.
レディーファイ
逃がさないから
喧嘩で結構燃えるや止めろと勝ち上げた上中くらい
かっこいいとこ見せちゃう
砕けろや
はい後ろ私をフィニッシュしたら
Can't believe they gave it to me
政
again.
権の真髄よ
おっしゃスクープか。レディーファイ
優雅に華麗にってねみんな頑張ってねシャイナ後ろあいつを捕まえて
投げまくりだ。こいつは熱いぜ。
そう仕上げよゴーゴー
そらそらそら
Not quite enough? That's fine.
相手をしてやるよトリプルスキュラ
Ow. She shot me. That's rude.
いいわよ
Guess we're finishing this with Chun-Li.
お嬢慌てるなよ。
やっみんな頑張って
ここで勝負をつけましょう大人の時間よどういかがフィナーレよこれで決めるわ
And there we go. That was a solid amount. It's like 60% of the way to level 4. It's not bad. So I suppose going through this store will get me out of this world. You want to join us? Because I think we'd all like to go back home too. I have no interest in cooperating with complete strangers. Can I get a pic at least? Frank, I really don't think that's appropriate. But the others don't mind. Really? Alright. Okay, give me a big smile. It was a perfect photo. Next time we meet, I will kill you. Man, that was one crazy chick. Kinda dug the way she was moving. She from the same world as you, Tron? Yeah, said she was looking for Cosmos. If she's searching for someone, she should have hired me for the job. Can we worry about Ryu and Jin first? Besides, why are we even here? Thought we were going inside your office. I don't know what's going on, but one thing's for sure. You mean the photo taking erotica thing? Yeah, that's a... I forget all the... Frank as a photographer can take photos of zombies. There's 5 types. There's like violence, gore, I think scary, or whatever they call it. But yeah, there's like 5 categories, and erotica's one of them. So unsurprisingly... Whatever happened to Ryu and the others? And I don't know why I gave that voice to Kogoro or whatever. Whatever happened to Ryu and the others and the Pongi has happened to us. So in other words, we're as missing as they are. Well, if we got in through the door, maybe we can just go out. Hopefully. Now Telos. Yeah, it's like Telos is... I was about to say, like, yeah, Telos is in our database now. But we don't have Saya because we haven't actually, like, met her. But yeah, again, I thought it was Shibuya 601. Oh, look, speaking of Saya, there she is again. Oh, I guess you can't really tell, right? But yeah, didn't think I'd ever be back here. I was hoping to finish things before any distractions came along. Nothing's ever that easy though, is it? Oh, we're in Shibuya? We went right back through the door and now we're in Shibuya? This is crazy. Oh, the guy's from Pongi. What brings you here? She. No one good judging by the monsters she's got with her. You're Saya, agent for Oma. Well, the detective from Interpol. Same as always, I see. You mean because they're a strategy RPG? I assume you mean? You've been closed off to the public. What are you doing here? Oh, closed off? So, what, I'm not in Armstone City any longer? You weren't in Armstone City from the start. That was fun. I think we could all use a little explaining, Kogoro. No problem. Let the all-known Kogoro lay it out for you. Yeah, because he said those games aren't really your thing. I was asking like strategy RPG games aren't your thing, or were you talking about another thing type of like? Are you talking about like the game Sai is from? Shibuya is laden with monsters and dimensional rifts. Once it got too far out of control, they closed off the entire neighborhood. That's why they call it a closed city nowadays. Oma is a group that's tormented chaos worldwide for many, many years. Oh, the Dead Rising games, okay. I mean, yeah, there would be a lot of people that stream the Dead Rising games, and it's kind of surprising. Most of the people I know really enjoy them, but I can understand that, especially with the whole like, especially if you factor in the whole thing with the time limit and trying to keep survivors alive. And especially in the first game, survivors are bad at staying alive. Most of its members are supernatural creatures of one sort or another. Oh, she's a fox. Okay. Yeah. Which... I mean, that's kind of funny, actually, that... Because I saw, like, a thing on Twitter basically saying how, like... Forget it, what it was. They were doing a computer... They were kind of doing a computer joke as well, where it's like... Talking about how foxes are like dog software and cat hardware. I think that's what it was. But okay, we're fox, which I think everyone agrees that foxes. We like foxes. Yeah, that's cursor down there. Don't pay attention to the cursor. Don't say. I wonder why is that her expression? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fitting because other than cat girls, fox girls are a bit higher. I'd say probably my number one type of Kimonimi. I think that I'm pronouncing that right, which is the animal ear girl thing. Nice to have an Oma agent in the flesh to give the story, I guess. So this town's gone rotten and they just put a big lid on top of it. And now Oma's messing around here. What are you doing anyway? Now, can't kiss and tell. You in a hurry? You're up to something. I am. I wish I could relax a bit, but I can't. I keep running into little snags, such as you guys. Now that you've seen me, I can't let you go alive. So sorry. Someone just told me the same thing earlier. Mind if I take a bit? Oh, the pro photographer. Get my good side, alright? Oh, another perfect shot. What a surprise. Don't even think about pointing that thing my way, Buster. Alright then, let's get this settled. I wouldn't want anyone else to get wind of me while I'm here. There's one treasure chest. full treasure chest. Your story treasure chest. But just making sure, but yeah, 1, 2, and in the third. Okay, you go over. Actually, I get. Yeah, in that case, you go over. You can go over there. Get that one. Get out of here.
天才流忍術
覚悟はいい？
Just because how close you are, you'll go get that treacherous over there.
こっちだ
I mean, I think everyone will get decent XP.
こっちだ
But yeah, it's kind of like in the older Fire Emblem games, there wasn't really a place to grind either, so you had to be really sure about having everyone about the same level. So I can't kill the traffic cones. Kind of rude.
ほら勝手にやらせてもらおうかオケがダブルドラゴンチャンス焼き入れもこれで最後や
連艦拝見客
No,
10年早いんだ
I
よ
hit it way too early.
今までのレディーファイト
俺が遊ばせってねありがたく思いなさいはいな
Can't quite. It's probably because of the zone of control. That's it's too bad. I'll take care of you.
レディーファイそらそらそらそら
見せなさい
どんどんくれ
Wow.
おっとカメラのバッテリーがレイレイ充電器をくれ
何でもかんでも袖に入っ
Charger would be easier to carry than a lot of the other stuff that the Cinco guilds get as a.
レディーファイほらほらほらわしは手加減できへんでいただきやわしはバン覚えとけ
Oh wow. Yep. Okay.
またいつでも
That's why having an extra attack, having 2 attacks per counter is really nice. Sorry we're late, Miss Messiah. You safe? Hey, cow and horse, dude. Look at the muscles on them. We're Omatronis. You guys frisky? Oh yeah. Shall we give them the business? I don't want to blow my cover just yet. But let's finish them before any more distractions come along.
待て何
Mate?
誰だ
Who's that?
どこ
Where are you? Show me where you are.
こういう時はだいたい
Uh,
高いところと決
I
まっている
guess
から
somewhere up high. It's usually how intros like these work.
高いところってあ
Pie?
今さら名乗る必要はあるまいオーマ
Yay, it's Hawkins. No. Why did I say Hawkins? I'm there. brain. I'm well familiar with you by now, Agent Avoma.
またろくでもないプロジェクトを考えてるようじゃな。
Hatching another scheme to spread chaos around the world.
神羅の白髪野郎とダギツネか。
Yay, that white-haired bastard and that meddling fox girl too.
ダギツネっちゅうな、バカ牛めが。
Take that back, you stupid ox.
アリス・レイジにシャオム。サヤ様、面倒な連中が。
Reggie, Arisu, and Jamu.
例によってなんとなく嫌な予感
I
は
was
してた
just saying their names again to make sure I pronounced it right. I mean, I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
何を企んでいるか知らんが、お前たちを見逃すわけにはいかない。
Well, I don't know what you're up to, but we won't let you get away with it.
特務機関シンラか。探す手間が省けたけど。
Agents from Shinra.
本物かな。
The cool Shinra, not the Final Fantasy Shinra. Very different. It shows us some time, but are they real?
怪しいものよね。特にあのバナナ頭。
I'm a bit suspicious. Especially a banana head over there.
キツネ？何なの？そのキャラ作りは。
Yeah. I mean, I can see where that came from. Yeah. Fox girl, really? What kind of statement are you trying to make?
ほっとけ。人のこと言えんじゃろうが。
Like you want to talk?
主こそ身をちくりんな格好しよって。
Have you looked at your get-up lately?
何よ、人の普段着に悪い？
This is perfectly sensible attire.
うん、もう途端に騒がしくなっちゃったじゃない。
Yeesh, just punch each other or kiss or something already.
今回は随分と早いご登場ね。
You entered the picture pretty quick this time, didn't you, boy?
どうやと呼ぶな。ここで何をするつもりだ。
Don't call me
サヤ。
boy. What do you think you're doing here, Saya?
民間人を巻き込むことは
If
許
you're
さない。
threatening innocent people, you're gonna pay.
格闘家、ジャーナリスト、ゾンビに悪魔に番長。
Martial artist, journalist, a zombie, a demoness, a high
いろいろ
schooler.
取り揃えてきよったな。
We're collecting the whole set, aren't we?
民間人ばかりではないぞ。見知った
And
顔
not
も
just
知ら
civilians
んからどういう
either.
のじゃしな。
I see a few familiar faces.
そいつは長女。話が早い。
No need for introductions then.
だが気は重いな。
A word though.
また大きな祭りになりそうだ。
I have a feeling this is gonna be one long ride. Arisu in Wonderland, you get it? It's funny. It's a funny joke. Chun-Li, can you explain to me how you made it into this closed-off area? Well, we went from Roppongi to Colorado and back to Shibuya. Welcome to Warp Zone, huh? Ressa. Well, I can believe it. A lot of worlds are connecting across dimensions. Morgan from Makai, Tron from the future. Probably should have guessed. Know about this? Well, I've had to deal with something like this before. Our friends have gone missing too. I think we've got trouble. Got to see we've got an expert on the subject at least. We'll find those missing friends in the flesh now. I need more lemonade. Shinra, Japanese Special Agent Group. Man, this scoop just gets better. It's a crisis, Frank. Not a career opportunity. I believe they said Xiaomu, so it would be Xiaomu, I believe. Well, before anything else, we're gonna have to wrap things up here. Trip to Shibuya with no shopping? Talk about a waste. No time to enjoy the shops, I guess. Yeah, Xiaomu. I'm gonna have to take care of this lady gangster first.
Hi.
You got a werefox and a fox girl now.
あらあら。
once, if she had one more square of attack, movement or attack, well, one more square of attack, we could do a combo with. That's a shame. Just have to kill the Kamitachi instead. Shame. I win. I'm the best. Not the best, but
一つくらい弱点を教えてあげてもよかったかしら。敵に塩を送る必要なんてないでしょ。
but I can tell you that for sure that yeah, whenever I first played this game, it definitely took me a few battles to fully get across the you needed to time attacks so you can get as chain as high you can for more XP.
行くかな。
I think those are her hair. Actually, not like tails. But pretty sure she has her ears.
叩きはある。こっちだ。任せとけ。
Who should I don't think I have quite enough to kill the Tengu, so we'll take care of the Tama.
手抜きはなし。高く聞きますわよ。
投げまくりだ。
そうなれよ、キングコブン。
焼けたフライパンだ。手加減はできないんでな。
Yeah,
楽勝楽勝。
I guess I did. I didn't really notice that.
土を木を
By the five
火を
elements.
水をそして金よ。
まったく飛んだ僕。
Legendary ninja.
辛いの方。
That kind of sucked. Even it.
砕くぞ。爆砕。そこだ。
シャオムースクリューからのシャオムー固めで瞬殺
Yeah,
じゃん。
like
初めて聞いたぞその技。新技か？
yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's all hair, but it definitely looks like fox ears, and then her hair is like tails.
ほれほれ、わしにしびれよ、そして憧れよ。
But yeah, it could be like, is that her hair or are those ears? But yeah, like the calling her banana head though, that's crazy.
2つ。
私の
ええとこもろとくで。やけがそうだ。ドンガッパー。呪文召集。アイテムフォース。砕けろや。遠慮の生かしてもらうで。両方生きれまい。
逃がさないから。
飛べ。
あなたは拳。
I don't know why I even bothered. Like,
Turn and
I guess I could use it.
動きを封じる総理大の型行くぞ
Shinra Bancho.
鬼門
天地万物の力よ火を散れ火 火を渦巻け土を轟け金を越えろ水よ走れ
こりゃご褒美が楽しみじゃの
There we go.
さてと
I was looking and I forgot I'd already gotten the.
お呼びとあらば即さ
ジャピアチング
爆裂
これがほらスピリングバードキッ
Oh, a crit. I always love to see those, right? What kind of fox? Oh, counters. Awesome.
決まった
Rude. What kind of fox is
ほ
she?
らほら
行っちゃうからもらっちゃう
A T-shirt, huh?
天才入り必ずは2、3枚取っとくか取った加減はできないんでな絶好調だぜもらって
Sage. It's okay.
戻れ
That would have gone better if, you know, I had the cross art thing going on properly, but no.
燃ゆ
虎穴にいら
ありがとう
あなたたちやっちゃいなさい
焼けたフライパンだ
昼食ランチあなたのパワー見せなさい
Good job. Good job, Fanbon.
取材はいいペースで進む途切るぜ
痛いわよ
何
頑張るから
Yeah, Talmon, Kazuyamon, and Sakuyamon. Yeah.
待てい
タイミングを合わせるわよ食らいなさい私が合わせて気持ちいいでしょ
I pressed it a little too early, but wasn't enough to kill anyway.
人は我を喧嘩で結構燃えるいただきやダブルドラゴンがファン鉄断鋼なめとったらあかんでスーパートレード
Anyway,
やるやんけ
よろしくね
level 4, level 4, and level 4, and level 3.
女優たるも
立ち込みや覚悟しときやいただきやダブルドラゴンがここでインドを渡したる回転放水
There we go. Even though it had that annoying shield, it's still
やるやん
enough.
けアキラターンエン
Don't matter to swap because I can only hold 20, so. Okay, I just wanted to verify that it wouldn't end my turn.
お仕事お仕事
レディーファイト
ありがたく思いなさい。
New skill, solo training. Okay.
叩き割る押しつぶしてくれる大噴射どうだ
That's rude.
さてとこれね、ご自由に使うわね。アイテムよ。
Finish you off now.
Lady,
やっネクロデザイア。ショールフィスト。スピリットバードキー。ショールフィスト。ここでしょ。
There we go. Maybe because he not too shabby for my return battle, I suppose. Mr. Sai, I've completed the preparations.
俺はここだ仕方ない
Yeah, I assume it's because he was like poisoned.
私のクンフーを見せてあげるわ。テリルをお願いします。フィナーレよ。
ゴールドハリウッド動きを封じる降臨幸運の型
Decent chunk of damage.
味わいな俺は覚悟しろや
Oh my god.
すまんシャオム
Wow. I gotta I don't. Don't pay attention to that. You didn't see anything. We
私ね。
行くかな
so because Reiji and Jamu were poisoned, I tried healing them. Apparently not quite enough because I attacked the I think it was the Ox one. And then he countered me with a special and it killed me. And it killed them. So I take responsibility for that. But that was stupid.
王女
There we go. Alright.
普段の依頼に比べれば
I got an extra critical, so a bit extra XP. Awesome.
始めましょう。やあ、シャドウブレイド。俺ならどうかしら。ふっふっ。痛いわよ。ほら、スピリットバードキー。ショールフィスト。
Okay, that's I don't know what happened there.
少しやる気を見せてお
I
かない
tried pressing left, but apparently
応援してあげるから頑張って
it didn't happen.
はいしろ
mildly annoying. This is why you always save as often as you can.
あなたは拳に何を乗せてい
行くぞ。こっちだ。
中国よ。
モリガン
There we go. Get out of here.
やった
Just defend. Whatever. I didn't appreciate that though, where
出番だぜ。
even though there was an attack, that it didn't be just like, oh no, you actually missed. We I like that I like that they put 2 unbreakable traffic cones right there. So we would
ほらほら。行くわよ。
so we couldn't like so the game couldn't like screw itself up by
壊すわ
somehow.
ここでしょ
ハートピアッチング。
貢献
ネクロデザイア。これならどうかしら。
There we go. There we go. I would have been annoyed if he survived.
日々の鍛錬は嘘をつかないわ
And from what looked like he was close to surviving.
俺かな。
参る。こっちだ。行くぞ。
シャオモス
It was fun once everyone's leveled up a bit more and they'll have more attacks they're capable of doing.
邪魔だ。行くで。知ったつ。足元がお留守やで。
That sucked. Just dying like that.
ここで引導を渡したる。相手を放水。両方連艦隊。こんなもんかい。
ほれほれご主人その時を待っていたわまだよこれ
効率だ。火よ。炎よ燃えろ。
I used it too late.
いい
Whatever.
コンビネーションだったな。途切るぜ。ターンエンド。
私ね
ネクロデザイア。 やっどうこれならどうかしなかった二人で決めるわよマリガ大人の時間よ
I think the X3 gets, so technically I should have like did one more, killed it, and then used the super just to be,
旅の始まり
to get the extra whatever, but
旅は
レディー
行っちゃうから
魔石打ち
華麗にね
発送時
私踏み踏み
ご用命は
I was literally trying to do the counter. It sucks.
俺だなうわ何だ決まった
ほらこっちよ
と
よしな
レディーファイ行くぞ
ほら
レディー
ほらスピリットワードキッ
クわしかい
Items. Oh, he's considered stunned. Okay.
ケチるんやないでケチるんやないでレディーファイ
容赦しないわ
喧嘩で結構燃えりゃええやけがドラゴンがパー
You deserve this because stunning my people is annoying. How dare you?
疑問聴取
アキラ任せるわ
I like how I just waste the potential extra damage.
おういいね レディーファイそりゃ
ターゲットロックオン
どんどんくれ
行くわよ私がボコボコにしてあげるわ
この時を待ってたぜ生きざませてもらうぜこいつは熱いぜ
That's what you get, dude. Now, ow.
真羅剣山
レディーファイカリン燃えろ失礼の肩白くなってきたぜゴールドカリン凍りつけサフラン凍りつけ勝負
I don't think, might not quite be enough, but we'll almost do it.
世を取り巻く力よ
Hopefully.
我に轟けハリウッドうなれカリン白い将来燃えろゴールド
とどめのファイナルじゃこりゃご褒
No,
美
there we go. Okay. There we go. It was like, might not be quite enough, but it was. So yay. Not too shabby for my return battle. Yeah, because I took this, the horse dude out.
ぶっ潰す
Then this guy's fucking rude because he's got
俺の
that.
裏ターンエン
私ってね
これかな
Yeah, I need to make sure.
旅
That's,
は道
レディーファイ
せーのエクステンション行っちゃうから
魔石打ち
動かないでよ
発
仮面遊ばせってね踏み踏みってね
there we go.
華麗
There we go.
こ そろお茶の時間じゃない。
140, so I think after this I might end it.
Lady in white.
これでどう？
見て。やっ。
ソウルフィスト。
スピークバードキック。
ソウルフィスト。どう？
スピークバードキック。
Wow. He's so-
はーい。
Can't believe he lived. It's annoying.
こっちだ。受けよ。
落ち。
Lady in
シャドウブレイ。
Get out of here.
スピニングバードキック。もう少しき。
ぶっ潰す。
Okay, I'm just
かわいい。
Lady in
glad he didn't go after Zhamu, considering.
俺はここだ。アイテムを。
もったいな。
Just in case.
始めるか。いけるで。できるんやないで。三大。レディー。なんじゃ。覚えとけよ。いいかだ。そうだ。オラオラオラ。
Okay, you first, and then
砕けろや。スーパー情報。切れない。オラオラオラ。
there we go. Oh, I forgot to use the.
オラオラ。
He did the thing, but yeah.
ダブルラリアット。この時を待ってたぜ。
まだまだ。
甘い。そらそらそら。
聞きますわよ。出撃。
It wasn't. It was. I have. I had plenty.
私ね。
かわいい。フィニッシング。
I have plenty of the things, so I don't know why it didn't let me do my super. That was kind of weird. No critical on that one though. Let's say it.
また。
行くかな。
旅は行っちゃうから。
かな。
華麗にね。
届かせる。
私、海組する。はい、後ろ。
戻れ。
行っちゃうから。
魔石打ち。
動かないでよ。かっこよかったらご褒美よ。
死に帰れ。
気分すっきり。
That felt great.
ほら、こっちよ。
Fortunately, I saw that coming.
と。
Oh no.
根こそぎなんだよ。
Rude.
いてこます。いけるで。いけるで。いけるで。
ケチケチしない。
I could do that to heal his poison. Fantasy is probably a better choice there, or whatever.
逃がさないから。
とこもろとくで。いいかだけや。ダブルドラゴンがそこだ。焼き入れもこれで最後や。なんだね。今の長州。回転放水。
Not quite.
ますわ。
もったいないぜ。レディーファイト。切り刻ませてもらうぜ。
式弾撃ちますわ。行きますわよ。
本気で戦わせてもらうぜ。
一旦ギタンよ。
よし、3人。焼けたフライパンだ。手加減はできないんでな。決めるぞ、レイレイ。
That didn't quite work out like I wanted.
飛んでけ。
Might have.
ターンエン始めるか。
行くわよ。
レディーファイト。いいポーズでね。
There we go. Now it's just side lift.
シャドーブレイビッグバードキッ
Get out of here. Traffic safety charm. Nice. Ugh, it's been a while since I fought. It's just I'm ducking out early.
お仕事お仕事
Uh,
ごめんしてね。百鬼夜行。
わしのターン極上じゃの。
what I always wanted. Your existing quick save will be overwritten.
仕方ない。アイテム。
Oh, B for block, I guess. It's,
レディーファイ
容赦しないわ。
ト。好きだらけや。もろたで。拾ったな。
that's really.
容赦しないわ。
やっと早朝だ。
出番ですわ。
レディーファイト。
行くね。
小型チェーンソーだ。
あら、ごめん遊ばせ。行くわよ。うっちゃー。ただじゃ済みませんことよ。
この時を待っていたわ。
レイレイ。よし、3人。手加減はできないんでな。お開きの時間
You
だ。
might have blocked my move, but you can't block the special.
後ろから悪いな。
レイレイ選手、振りかぶって。行くよ。ドタキュー。
いい球だ。もらった。ホームラン。
Yeah, his Senko's found out from doing the Street Fighter collection that like they call her Lele.
はあ、木は土に、水は火に、火は火に勝つ。
Wow.
ターンエンレディーファイト。
やっ、これでどう
まずは2、3枚取っとくか。前
司令塔。
小型チェーンソーだ。絶好調だぜ。そりゃ
ハートクラッシング。いや、カット。これでどうよ。
Regular counter, that's fine.
レディーファイ
ひねりを加えてってね。
私に背中を預けて。いや、
ごめん遊ばせ。映画でも思いなさい。
Okay. So she'll get one more attack, which is kind of annoying, but whatever.
わしが切り札。
I mean, yeah, fittingly.
レディー動きを封じる効率化。
いや、付き合うわよ。準備。くらいなさい。
当たら
いや。
将来一丁
Gotta get that extra XP, right? Especially when it comes to the boss. And now I have a level 5 character. Wow, that hurt. I haven't felt that in quite some time. Well, we are all ready and waiting. Looks like it's going to be another long fight between us, boy. Fine by me. I know what I have to do, and that's never gonna change. Got it. And we're gonna work a lot quicker this time around. Ciao. Like that cutscene in the Kirish is like, poisoned or I think he was stunned, maybe. No, he got blocked. But yeah, that's really annoying them. Just like, hey, this character can't use items right now. Is it over? Enemies in range, guys? All clear, Miss Ron. With you guys, there's never a dull moment, is there? We might be enjoying this more again, but me, I'm exhausted. At least I accomplished what I needed to. Getting in contact with Shinra so quickly was a real stroke of luck. With us? Right, we thought we needed to talk with you about my stolen portal stone. That doesn't sound good to me at all. It shouldn't. That's it. Modern sneakers. Speed +5. Bone mass nullifies poison. Lip fast nullifies bind. Nullifies down and stun. Increase in obtained experience. Okay, it's don't. Okay. Give you guys the blue orb. You can have more speed. And then them. Stun is the most annoying one. In my mind. So. Risu and Wonderland. And now, Sai and her buddy should show up in. Yeah. Namco Cross Capcom. Okay. But yeah. Being that it's almost 2. Yeah, I'm probably not finishing Chapter 5. But at the very least, I can make a cross save in the next fight. You know? So how'd it go? That girl. Something's up with her, that much I'm sure of. You said it. You struggle, yeah? So even with that stone in our hands, we still don't have enough power? If you ask me, I think it'd be quicker if we just kidnapped her. You're sure the group is still in that neighborhood, right? Doesn't look like they've gone anywhere else yet, no. Oh, perfect. Then I can go greet them personally. I can carry out that experiment while I'm there too. Ever since the treasure was stolen from the Koryuji mansion, these rifts have opened up worldwide, linking together different times and places. Hence why we've got this ragtag group of folks. And our investigator friend, Carbera? Ani Carbera? Oh, or wait, is that Spanish? Kogoro. Kogoro Tenzai. It's been one strange trip so far, let me tell you. I don't know if you can even call completely random time travel a trip. Besides, it always happens instantaneously. How are you supposed to enjoy that? And I'm wondering where's Willamette. The town was crashed last I saw it. No way it's been fixed up like how it was. That ship we were on was pretty weird too. I mean, there was no one on it. So you think these worlds we're traveling through might be fake, maybe? If so, that's certainly different from last time. Pain in the ass, that's what it is. So what's our next move? We shouldn't stay in this closed off area. Let's get moving. He's right. Let's go back to our HQ in Roppongi. Hopefully we can piece together a plan there. And we're actually allowed to be there and not just transferred somewhere else. Yay, I know this music. God Eater! What the hell's going on here? What's happening to us?
みんな怪我はないみてえだな。
Did I say good? You got you, but look, Resonance of Fate. Unless I'm going insane, which I might be. I'm pretty sure that's Resonance of Fate. He's that boy right there. Everyone's still in one piece. It's a fun game. I'll definitely have to stream that one eventually as well.
だがわからんな。進学校に向かったはずなんだが。
The gameplay is a bit unique in that one. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I was just going to the seminary and
そうで
then
すよね。ビル街の教会跡地に入ったら突然。
all I know is I was going into the ruined church and now I'm suddenly here.
ってそうま。この人リンドウさんじゃないです。
Yeah, I'm like, look, it's God Eater, and then, but yeah, it's like, I forget his name, but yeah, it's definitely Resonance of Fate. This guy isn't Lindo at all.
お前何者だ。
Who are you?
そういきり立つなって。
Oh yeah,
俺は
Vashon.
PMF をやってるバシロンってもんだ。
He's a good boy. Again, Resonance of Fate is a fun one. Don't get so testy. My name's Vashon. I'm a hunter.
PMF だと。
Hunter?
どこの組織だ。
I haven't heard of you before. What group are you with?
少なくともゴッドイーターではなさそうですけど。
I don't think he's a God Eater at any rate.
ゴッドイーター。それにそのバカでかい獲物を見る限り。
God's Eater? Judging by those weapons you're lugging
お前ら
around,
も一般人じゃなさそうだな。
neither of you are exactly normal either.
階層都市バーゼル。
The Tower Basil?
どこの国だ。
Yes. That's
世界を食い尽くす荒神ね。バーゼルに出るモンスターとは違う。
giant world-consuming monsters called Aragami, huh? Can't say they ring a bell.
なんだか全然噛み合わないですね。
Looks like we've got nothing in common whatsoever, except for the fact that I really enjoyed both series. That's not really a like. I like all the series that show up in this game. That's not really a.
まるで違う世界から来たみたい。
Looks like you're from another world.
あの大穴を通って未知の場所にたどり着いた。
I guess that John Ho's taken us into some kind of unknown realm.
ならとっととあの穴に戻って。
In that case, we better go back where we.
そんな荒神。
ほほう。こいつらが荒神か。
So those are the Origami.
そっちに通じてるみてえじゃん。
Guess that whole links up to your world.
ならさっさと戻るぞ。アリサ、俺が前に出る。
Well, let's go back now. At least I'm taking point.
待ってください。私も前に出ます。
Wait, You want me on offense or backup?
アリサちゃんは攻め好きですね。わかります。
It goes both ways. Good to know.
あ
I'm not sure I follow you.
いや、服装も相当攻めてらっしゃるわけで。
Nah, it's cool. You're dressed for success no matter which way you swing.
ドン引きです。
I'm not hearing this.
とまあ、軽く気持ちをほぐしたところで、俺は後ろで勝手にやらせてもらうぜ。
But enough small talk. I'll just do things my way in the real. Alright?
では若者二人、頑張りたまえ。
Good luck, two crazy kids.
調子が狂うぜ。アリサ、勉強してるぞ。
Yeah.
バチロンはバックアップ
Thanks
だ。
for distracting me. Lisa, let's team up. Vashron can provide backup. I have 2 and 3. I don't have 1.
状況が見え
Should
る。
probably do that.
無理
Get
をする
that.
な。
No telling how this could turn out. Don't try anything brash.
とにかく死なないことだけを
Eh, just worry about not getting yourself killed.
おう、安心だな、そうな。
Oh,
実際
well
に
said,
戦場で
Soma.
活躍できるのは
That's
す
the
ごいようです。
attitude. You need to excel in battle.
もうそろそろ隊長になってもいいんじゃないですか？
They should really promote you to captain sooner or later.
黙れ。
Claim it, concentrate on the enemy.
いいね、戦う若者は。ほんじゃ、
I also have I don't know exactly what they can, but there's basically like there's Japanese only like games that are basically for God Eater that are just like, hey, here's this one character. This game is just based around interacting with them. There's a few of them. There's a few of those. Young soldiers, let's get going.
だが、うちの若者どもはどこに行ったん
Wonder
だ？
what happened to the guys I was with.
やばいことに巻き込まれてなくて。
Hopefully they didn't get tangled up in anything too dangerous. Meanwhile, see, I told you. Sure did. We went back the way we came and look what we found. No way. How did I not notice a rift as gigantic as this? It impressed me. Call it a woman's intuition. Shinra agent couldn't detect this rift, but she did? How? I suppose those weird monsters must have jumped out of that hole, huh? That ain't all either. Couple of people, too. That's crazy. This place is supposed to be sealed off. Yeah. Hey, keep away. These guys are dangerous. Can't let innocent people get hurt here. You guys look like the innocent people to us. I don't know. If they were, would they have those enormous weapons on them? Yeah, let's help them out. They might know something. Guess you're all kind of like us, huh? Well, I'm Vashron. Nice to meet you. You guys, Soma, the hot chicks, Alisa, they're God Eaters. Maybe he was saying, or I guess he was saying Kadi. It's hard to tell with this font sometimes. There's only like a little God Eaters. Why does everyone always do that? Oh, settle down, Drumpy Lumps. Gonna scare away these nice folks. Don't worry. I don't like abandoning people at their time of need. What do you think, Soma? They seem nice enough. Aren't too many origami. Let's get this over with. Besides, that's our job. Alright. Someone defeated. Don't let them get defeated. And yeah. There's our quick save. because again, it's as I said, I didn't get. I started like an hour and a half after I wanted to have been originally begin. But yeah, there we are. Chapter 5, Project Cross-Sun. Yay. But yeah, we'll be docking the stream for the night, and later today rather. Hopefully, actually at 7 this time around, I will be playing, and again, and perhaps beating Digimon Digimon Story Time Stranger. I say beating, but there's still like the DLC to do. So there's that, but yeah. We'll be docking the stream for the night. I'm gonna be too lazy to raid this time, but hopefully next time. It's just because hardly anyone I know was streaming, and I'm a little too tired to look for people to raid. So, but yeah, later today I'll be doing Digimon, and then Thursday something else. Maybe Fascino with Zeke, depending on when that starts. We'll see. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed watching. I always enjoy talking to you guys. And you have a good night. I say, even though I still need to